fine. Thank you, Dream Elements. Talos. That's it. That's the intro. Anyway, we are back yet again. Braven. Very quick on the uptake. Why are you still awake? You know exactly who I am? No, it's true. Yes. Thank you, Braven. Thank you. Yes. Glad you're still in the spirit. Even though last stream was definitely a Talos stream. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well along with Soup. Can't believe you would just lie to us like this. Lie to us. I'm in the right category, right? I'm in Talos. Don't. I didn't lie. You just incorrectly assumed. That's. Oh, the title. Never spend an hour attempting the impossible. All right. Anyway, welcome in Soup as well, and Lemon. Are you awake? Why'd you miss my Dead Cell stream where I definitely won a lot of runs? Missed your Dead Cell stream? You mean the Dead Cell stream where you died in Dracula's castle? I missed that Dead Cell stream, are we sure? Are you positive, or are we just assuming? I don't know. Hopefully we're all doing well. Reading fanfiction. We're back on the fanfiction arc. We leave Minecraft and trade for fanfiction. Is that the Braven way? I'm not here to judge you. I mean, as long as it's good fanfiction. It exists. It's just hard to find. And sorry, Lemon. Even I am capable of lurking for over 10 minutes. It's insane. But you know what? I enjoyed it. You did great. Right up until the end, you did great. Anyway, I turned the frames up to 60, so I'm gonna be waiting for encoding and overload so I can crank it back down to 45. But I do think the 720p or whatever was correct. I think I should have done this since day one. Not even 5 minutes in, and I gotta see Kappa and oh god, Lydia, one, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Two, you know, I do see where you're coming from when it comes to the Kappa in general, but I guess the way I look at it is I don't want to limit it, you know, because a good joke can be made with Kappa, and as long as that possibility exists, I can never have the same stance as you, but I understand it. That's crazy for lurking. We all lurk. I mean, it happens. Love the fan emote. It's just so clean. You could say, thank you, Soup. Yes. Need the mod pack, but I don't need to play it anymore. That's fair. Thing I haven't told you anything about. Okay. Alrighty. That thing that okay, no, that's fair. You keep your secrets. I'll be waiting. Believe it or not, Kappa is not even my... That, you know what, Lemon? I find that extremely difficult to believe. That's funny. I guess this is the area that they're telling me to go back to, but let me just see something. Yeah, look at that. I'm just not paying any attention. All this time I've assumed there's only one lost puzzle in each world. But, no, it's two. And I only found that out at the end of last stream. I'll definitely go back for them. They're not, like, conditional. I just have to find them. That in itself is a little annoying, but not the end of the world. This is highlighted, so... Oh, it's highlighted because that's where I am. Okay. I think this is where I have to go. I probably should have done this at the end of last stream to be sure, but it's fine. We have so much time. And encoding still hasn't done the thing yet. Welcome in, Trash Panda. Good to see you if you're doing well. At almost 3 in the morning. Not that I'm here to judge anyone. In fact, as per your words, this is what we're all used to. So it's canon again. Return to the VTOL. Yeah, the only one problem game. I don't know. Did I choose correct? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Probably should have done this last time. It's fine. This is all the warm-up, that's all. The first puzzle begins outside. Normal shock stream time, very true. Mega structure. Wait, is that just where I have to go? Did I not hover over the middle? That might be it. That might be it.
There's something I've been thinking about.
Oh, this is definitely it.
I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Wachowski building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization.
Very true, Byron. Very true.
And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
I still like Byron. He's logical. He's nearsighted, but he's logical. There we go. Welcome in, Hex. Great to see you. Hopefully we're doing well. We are going to keep this balance until we decide to unbalance again. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I feel like my schedule has been all over the place this year. It almost feels like I can just choose to go to sleep and wake up whenever. That's what it's starting to feel like. You know, unless I have responsibilities or obligations. Which for a short time I don't, as the semester is over, but still. Here's my proof on the Kappa emote. That's what that long link is, of course. Welcome in, Unknown Queen, as well. I would love a cookie. I would love a cookie. I see, Lemon. I see. I knew you were a fan of the LOL emote, but it's like by far and away your most used, so that's glad you enjoy it. It's great. And yeah, no, you're right. None of those are Kappa. Moving right along. It's like, nah, I can't judge you. It's like I want to say concerning, but you know. Then I have to take pride in the fact that it's one of my emotes, so, you know. We'll take it. I'll go with we'll take it. Anyways, we're going back here, and this is exciting. I forget exactly why we had to leave last time, but some sort of danger, and the building was shaking, and all that fun stuff. Hey, you guys.
All right, here we go again.
One of you should ask me to speak so I know what my voice sounds like.
Our objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
And quickly. No, that's what I would have said if I were in the ship with the 4 of them. Just saying.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Fair. The aliens put it
Have a
here.
look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
The robo-aliens.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, yes, please. It's kind of like exactly what I asked for.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
You know, Lemon, I can't read the words built different without thinking of... I mean, I'm sure you know, and that's why... Anyway. Oh, I don't have a choice? Sure. Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility
Yeah,
of
no, he's
finding
very nearsighted.
Athena.
We've been over this.
She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure.
What do you propose?
To me, this place seems chaotic,
Sure.
dysfunctional.
Okay.
Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken.
What do you propose?
And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly.
It's nonsense.
You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I think he's nearsighted, but we're not gonna leave it alone. Unless it's intentional or meant to do something here. It's somewhat broken, but underneath that there seems to be some kind of pattern. You're right, it seems pretty broken. I don't have the data to judge. Well, I mean, I disagree, but these options don't really express that. We're meant to do something here. Probably the closest. Game that shows a streamer's true abilities, non-existent abilities.
So you see it that way too, huh?
Yeah,
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I think you are.
I hope so.
Me too.
But please, be careful.
Not like you're gonna do anything about it. I'm the only one solving puzzles. I know he has more dialogue. Anyway, welcome in, Tito. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll have you know. Yeah. Bet you feel real stupid now. The headache? Can you stop talking real quick? Shut the fuck up.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
I don't think this was here last time.
Watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing.
I don't
I
remember.
don't think this is a building.
It's a
think This
megastructure.
is a machine.
Aw. You had the opportunity to do something real funny there. I stand directly beneath it. Worth a shot. That was fast. Ah, this fucking guy. He's right one time, and all of a sudden he thinks he can play Talos 2. Well, this is... False leads, errors, frustration. Effects ripple out of enormous distances. Need to move experiments further apart. You can literally bootstrap this to any scale. Alrighty. Very informative. Sounds like nothing's gone wrong. Yeah, that was fast.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Ah,
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do
Always
we
one.
build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
I love it. Besides the part where we don't get any actual conclusion, we don't know what actually is going on with them. I love it.
knew it. Athena's here. She built this.
Ah, you're full of shit.
That other voice. Was that Cornelius?
It was.
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
Don't blink.
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
You know what? Maybe Lydia was onto something after all. Maybe this isn't gonna work out. Man, you know, I do gotta say, as I streamed more, I've had more literal shower thoughts about Twitch in general. Like, you know, my mind just wanders when I'm doing nothing, because kind of what the shower's for. And my mind always comes back to Twitch chat is a reflection of the streamer. And you know, there are times where it's like, you know what, yeah, you know what, maybe I helped us go in this direction. And I'm proud of that. And then I read other things. Things that in no world would I ever consider typing. And it's like, really? Is this still the case? Is that correct? I suppose nothing can ever be 100% accurate, but man. Sorry, Lemon, you invoked it. Under normal circumstances, I would have said, thank you, Lemon. So you can just pretend I only said that. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. And in a way, I guess I don't even, like, regret having to read that. Because it led to that. Please. Although, you know, my problem is... it, like, to a concerning degree, is if I find it funny, it's okay. So I guess when I don't find it funny, it's like, oh wait, this is reality. Maybe there's a reason to be concerned here. Or not. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Maybe I'm philosophical because I'm playing Talos. Maybe none of this really matters. Ooh. I'm sorry. The ban button does exist. Whoa.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No,
You would know,
it's
Lydia. You would know.
anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
That is trippy. You know what makes it even trippier is the fact that it's such a smooth transition. Always blame chat. That's the takeaway. Maybe that is a reflection of me. That's funny. Why am I not running?
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
How'd you get over there? Okay. Maybe I could have gone through a different entrance and I didn't do enough exploring. Which, to be fair, I didn't do any exploring. I just went through the first door that I saw, so... Interesting. It'd be really funny, Byron, if, like, you unsolved all these puzzles, just for my sake. It'd be so funny that I'd kill you. This looks like a lot of Tetris. I'm sure we'll get there soon enough. Although, you know, I just remembered last time I was in the structure, I was floundering. And then I had to walk away, and then when I came back, the puzzles were really simple.
Same
Good
pattern
times.
as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay?
Yeah, I'm shocked you're actually doing a puzzle. You know what? Appreciate it.
This is kind of fun.
Okay,
Maybe
hold on.
Alexandra Drennan was right.
Let's slow
Play
down.
is part of what makes us human.
You're not human. Fucking. I'm sorry, I'm a robot too. I don't really know why I'm
Got it.
feeling so derogatory. Anyway, welcome in, Nate. Good to see you all are doing well, and I'm very happy to hear you've returned to DS2. It's such a great game, or so my eyes have told me. I have no idea where you stopped. Hopefully you're doing well. That was really fast. You know, I think you got an easy puzzle. We should switch. I'm gonna go up here first. Is this more Tetris? You wouldn't anti-gravity Tetris me, would you? That's exactly what you do? Just checking.
Malcolm, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena is?
I don't know. Someone's logged into the system. But when I try to access that information, it all glitches out.
Oh yeah. Melville... I mean, okay, they're all robots first off, but Melville is a she. That was something else discovering that. I'm going up. I'm going up. Okay. How does this make any sense? Shock is a robot, confirmed. What's your proof that I'm not a robot, Lemon? Beat 3 bosses today, very nice. Game is a glitch in the matrix. It's a lot. A lot of fun is what you're saying? It's a lot of fun? I'm sorry? Take? Oh, what? I can undo? I didn't even know I could. I don't know how I haven't seen that before, but that's cool. What a development. Huh? Interesting. Trying to see if I could walk up here. It looks like a magnet, but I don't see the prompt to jump. Maybe I'm not doing it in the correct spot. This always feels like step 1, so now I just think I'm wrong. What if I do this? Yeah, that's useful. But that was literally just so I can use this as a platform, that's it. Okay. I don't know how to think vertically. Hindsight, it makes perfect sense. And I have to do it again. But first, nothing. Very helpful game. So that's probably incorrect just because this piece... Okay, hold on, my brain really doesn't like this. What? Never mind. Maybe down up? No, not at all. I see. I'm building a walkway. I'm just starting lower. Why must you do this to me? I just wanted a puzzle. Hold on. I see, it doesn't just go away. And now an actual puzzle. Good morning. You stole my line, Steph. Good morning, Steph. Great to see you all. We're doing well. Have we had our coffee yet? And it is a good morning indeed. 3:11. As it should be. None of these 5 p.m. shenanigans. I don't know what I was thinking. Can I just walk off this? Okay, no, I do have to jump. This is blue, right? Yeah. And there's an inverter here. And this works just fine. It'd be good. Oh, wait. Does this not work? There's no way it does. Yeah, okay. We know what we're doing, I promise. Hey! Okay. Okay. How do I leave? I may or may not have been paying attention. I could always just jump off. But I suppose I want to go back there if I can. Because none of this despawns. Yes, yes, that does make sense, doesn't it? What the fuck? Oh! The fan. Yeah, that makes sense. Tried jumping off and I thought I got invisible walled, which I don't think this game has done yet, so it's very confused. The fan caught me. I guess you could say they're a fan. In case you heard that, Soup, that's what you sounded like. That wasn't my joke, okay? That's the end. So I guess I'll go this way to find the green piece, light piece, green light piece. Welcome to enjoyed your first coffee. I mean, I believe you. I would hope so. Because if not for that, who would you be? You've more or less built an entire personality on it. Which isn't true, but in my mind, it might as well be. Oh, this... maybe I should pay attention to the pieces I'm placing. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I know everything there is to know about you, Steph. You wake up, you drink coffee, a fucking character assassination with your name on it. You're welcome. This is probably incorrect. Wait, this is probably correct and it's very easy. Well, there's something to do over there as well, but we could always go back, I guess. I'm just curious as to where it leads. 3 lights. Oh my god. What is this? Ugh, man. Why are you doing this to me? I just got here. Can I go down and up? Yeah, it looks like I'm going down and up again. Let's see if this is incorrect for... Oh? I can't walk up this. Probably incorrect. Which means it has to be at the end. Oh, wait a second. I guess it was only the first piece affected by gravity, so to speak. That's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Now, I did not see that coming. I thought that was the distance.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
Not now,
According
Alcatraz.
to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Oh, look at this. I don't know the cause. Maybe it's like trying to bend around like the map itself so it doesn't get bricked. Assuming this won't work because it's not connected. Oh god, it's worse than I thought. Tetris and Needed Isabella. They love to see me suffer. Fun fact, I actually fucking suck at Tetris, like, you know, the normal version as well, so it works perfectly. It's very on the nose. Hopefully you're doing well. I was neither here nor there, you know. It's fine. It's fine. No one's here to judge me, right? Same, absolutely. Thank you. That makes it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you know, if the first piece always bends, I guess you have to use a line at the beginning, and that way there is no up or down it could have gone. I guess that's the idea. What? Okay, I see. I was meant to jump there. Anyway, hopefully we're doing well. What are we up to? What have we been up to? Have you drinking coffee? Do you drink coffee? Maybe your tea. Where's Anti? Steph is coffee, Anti's tea, and everyone else is in the middle. That's how it works. Although now that I say that, I'm not sure if you know who Anti is. Perhaps I'm discriminating here. Wait, what? What the fuck? Am I meant to be here right now? That's not a question you get to ask in Talos too often, by the way. Am I meant to be here right now? I mean, this just isn't possible. There's only one connector. Oh, I'm blind. Okay. I'm blind. Alrighty. There we go. Thank God. Elden Ring. Ooh. Wonder when that journey started. Coffee and tea. Both are good. I see. I see. Fair. Fair. I mean, you're definitely a bitch for going in the middle, but fair. I'm sorry. I've always been more coffee, but my dad makes some pretty good tea, so I too would have an argument, but without that, I'm coffee. And, you know, not even to say, like, I drink either often. I don't remember the last time I've had either, to be honest. Not the point. Not the point, neither here nor there. But, yeah. And usually when it's coffee, I prefer iced because, oh my god. Interesting. Only two things, don't I? Well, I need to open this and get, okay, yeah. One step at a time. Is it just a red light that I'm hitting? And why am I doing that from that and not this? Ah, whatever. It's fun being over the top every time. Doesn't work? Fair. I have plan B. I have plan B. Damn, my favorite. Everything nice as well. Hot is no bueno. Not to say I don't enjoy, like, obviously, you know, winter. If there were a time, it would be winter. Not to say I just don't enjoy hot coffee or tea, for that matter, but like, I mean, they nailed it with iced coffee, honestly. They just did. I only now realize where I'm getting green from. I'm like half paying attention. Bella, why are you making me talk about coffee? Why are you making me? It's not my fault, so it must be yours. You gotta get with the program, man. And there we go. Oh, even in winter.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
I mean, to be fair, you know, it's like I still eat ice cream during the winter, so I mean, I see your point, but I don't think I'd go outside for iced coffee during the winter. That's maybe if I had really good gloves and I wasn't too cold internally. Hard to imagine. Anyway, that was that puzzle. Simple. You know what? Compared to the last mega structure puzzle, I didn't get my ass kicked this time, so that's a huge win. A huge win. Plus, the goal of this stream is to stay true to the title. Because last stream... And that was that. This is still so trippy. Man, I kind of hope that, like, puzzles after this don't actually use anti-gravity as mechanic, but then again, if they did, and I got used to it, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. They probably will. Right now we're just using it as the way in between. And even now it's trippy, so imagine solving puzzles while using it. So I've already done this. Actually, no, I remember this. Question is how do I get to... Well, I'm going the wrong way, so that That's step one. I guess I just have to go back. Can I jump it? Yeah, why not? Hope I didn't miss anything extra. I don't think they do that in these sections. Exploring this would be confusing. Now I could just go along the wall, but I could also... Oh, man, I thought that was it. I don't think I could have jumped any later. Well, alright. To avoid a loading screen, suppose I'll just do it the intended way. How far back are you gonna respond? Oh, not far back at all? It's like they want me to go for a second attempt. No, I did just say. I'm sure me in an alternate reality took care of it. That was a fun go-to. That's surely step one, and that's surely step two. Rotate it again, and that's surely step three. Okay, that didn't require any amount of thinking. We take those. What do we got? A moving waypoint. They did this last time, now that I think about it.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Now you're overloaded?
I can't...
Oh shit.
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
Oh, double
1K,
shit.
get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Don't make this an escape section. I can just walk out, right?
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
This is not the direction I expected this to go.
Going completely bananas. Energy
Ooh,
spikes
my controller's
everywhere.
vibrating.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Huh. I wonder if that would have happened to me. Like he wasn't meant for it, or maybe they intentionally tried to trap him or something. Very interesting. Thank you, waypoints. Although, what if I ignore you, waypoint? Or maybe this is the only way I can go. Waypoints.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals
You
are
can
not
talk
meant
to us?
tread these halls.
Outside of your
Why will
area?
you not heed my warnings?
Shut up.
I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand?
Just tell us why we shouldn't do
If you
it.
cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
I don't know. I don't think you have that power. You might though, to be honest.
Okay.
I wonder if anyone else heard that, because I have no idea how you spoke to me just now. Aww. It's the fucking Talos escape game. It's not puzzles. You gotta run. Although, you know, I admit, I guess without an inherent timer, I don't really feel the stakes.
These energy emissions are messing
mind the
with the
music.
VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
Or maybe I'm on my way to the bad end. Maybe I wasted too much time in the beginning. Bad end for a puzzle game. I mean, they could be pioneers. I would respect them. Unless that's already a thing. Man, Byron kind of got fucked up. He's just there. No one man should have all that power. I understood that reference. Yeah, no, Pandora, whatever. definitely gaslighting. Her and like the other two gods or apparitions, beings, whatever I should refer to them as. Not that I think you would know about the other two, but still, it's just maybe instead of, you know, speaking in riddles, trying to hinder me from progress, you could just like be straightforward or something.
Now what?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup.
That's fair.
Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Damn, that sucks. I'm assuming he's gonna be unable to talk to or have any commentary. And he's actually my favorite character.
Do not lose hope, my child.
Ah, shut up.
In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
They couldn't like write you out of my programming. You're still full of shit. I remember the plot of the first game, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Yuka.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor.
Hopefully in the high stakes 10
1K,
segment. Yeah,
let's head
exactly.
over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for
Jesus,
himself.
I turned and like you were almost silent. I barely heard that with headphones on. I wonder if you guys caught it. Anyway, haven't been here in a while. Rip Byron and the like. Talk to Bernie. Oh, that was the name of the guy we were speaking to at the beginning. You see? If I were like any more consistent with my stream schedule, I might have remembered that fact. And then I might have been more amazed that he was in the flashback.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers.
Jesus,
Animals
okay.
kill other animals to eat.
Okay.
And it always ends with death,
Alrighty.
torn apart or wasting away.
Okay.
This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls.
What are you
every
talking
hour
about?
of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials.
What are you
and
talking
you want
about?
us to dig deeper? Just because you
Oh,
can't
there was a
accept
frame
that
drop.
suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency.
Ah.
If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Thank you. That was interesting. Two things there. One, did not know they had animals still in this world. Plus, that was like a figure of speech. Not actual animals, but like, you know, you're behaving like animals. Two, I really hate the fact that they said sentient correctly. I remember finding out that was the pronunciation and hating it. And I've never stopped saying sentient whenever I say it, so... I'm gonna go with my version is correct on that. Sentient. Just, it doesn't roll off the tongue quite as nicely, I don't know. Damjin? Damjin? Can someone say her name? Venable? Ooh, man, so close to 1K, but not quite, buddy. Get fucked. What? Straninja? Strahinja? That's still just an H. Strahinja? Moriana? Sebastian, thank you. Ah, also close to 1K, get fucked. We're 1K, by the way. We're better than everyone else. Half hour. Sentient. That's what I say. That's what I say. Sentient. I just hate sentient. I don't know. Ah, you know what? These guys seem pretty chill. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I was trying to see if he had a hat out to collect money, and then I was gonna start wondering if there's like an economy going on here. Wait, stop moving. Stop moving. What the fuck? Maneem? Is that what that says? Is there an I in between that I can't read because you're moving? No, that's just Maneem. Alrighty. Or how we name us. How do we get named? We choose it ourselves? This is the Risk Rain Composer song. Nice.
Good luck.
Thank you. Emish.
See, I told you, it was Athena who sent Prometheus.
72, 73?
How do you know it was Athena? Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid? Sure.
You guys look old as shit.
No, it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus. Because Cornelius was here? And where did Prometheus appear? Come on. How do you know it wasn't Miranda? Maybe she got bored of waiting. I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us. Why would she test us? To see if we can use those new technologies, like the body replication. If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles? Because play is how we learn. Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter. The last power failure almost caused a derailment. It all matters. You're starting to sound like Byron. Saw how that turned out. Sure.
I like this guy. They seem like peas in a pod. Already, I want to hear more of their conversations. You guys ever heard of like the straight man, funny man act? These guys are like both the straight man, and it was working. I liked it. Oh, I can talk to you? Who are you?
Are you enjoying our gardens?
I didn't do too much exploring, but I like gardens in real life. To be honest, no, not especially. Damn.
All the great secrets are right there, you know. You can watch the tiniest of seedlings grow, flourish, and die. But it's the pattern of all things that you're really seeing.
Damn. Okay. You have a flair for the dramatic? Okay, hold on. I mean, I feel like there was something behind that. Speak for yourself. All I see is biology and dirt. Our universe is affected in a single dewdrop. Reflected in a single dewdrop. Can you prove it? Ooh, that's interesting.
I can try.
Oh?
Humor me for a moment.
Please.
Imagine you're a plant. Picture it.
Photosynthesis.
Feel it.
Photosynthesis?
Now tell me which you are.
Oh. I should have closed my eyes for this. Rose bush. Cactus, perhaps. Tree. Fruit plant of some sort. Delicious medicinal herb. A root vegetable. A grass or moss. It's so boring. I'm gonna go an ancient tree. Because...
A grand old tree, living inside our youngest citizen. I can honestly say that I didn't predict that. The patterns are not always easy to read. Perhaps you and I will grow old in this garden together.
Grow old. Thanks for talking with me. Get going. Why tend these gardens when our ancestors are long dead? Fuck no. Jesus.
Thank you for stopping by, 1K. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Someone's look. Don't try to shit on someone else's purpose. The question is, why not? Oh, someone I can talk to here too. Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain, and we must turn away from the path of sin, or suffer the same fate.
Jesus. This is idiocy. Fuck you. Have you ever considered that you might be wrong? Yeah.
I don't need to.
Huh?
Do you see any of our ancestors walking around?
So you just think
No? Then
that's
the
it?
truth is obvious.
That's it?
Mother Nature punished
so
them
one-dimensional.
for their sins. Why would I want to side with those who wish to blacken the skies and kill the oceans?
So full of shit. These things, we believe we can avoid them. I remember losing a road without repeating the mistakes of the past. I don't want to waste my time talking to idiots. Can I make enemies in this game? I kind of want to just, like, say fuck it. As much as I'm interested in hearing as many point of views as possible, that was really dumb. I'll humor you. I'll humor you.
The tools of the sinner cannot be used to raise the sinner's palace. Never forget that, 1K.
I should have just called you an idiot. God damn, that makes me so mad. Anyway. 8.5 minutes long. It's working really well at the background. Why the robot smoking? They sound like they smoke 6 a day. Nah, that's fair. The straight man act. They are older. Now, I'm not sure if that affects their voices at all, but I choose to believe it because they're humans, so. iRobot X Androids by the ARC reactor. Medicinal herb, damn, that's what you would have picked. The hit though. Robot bitch. That's not at all. I'll let you have that soup. Speaking of sin, you should play Ender Lilies. Just fucking lemons. One at a time. One at a time. Although I will say, back when I did stream, like, you know, game to game, right? It was usually just Dead Cells or Celeste in between, like, what I considered the main game at the time. Ignoring the part where Celeste was the main game at the time. Now I'm kind of just like, I want to keep on going with it. I'm sure, I'm not sure how long the game is, but I'm sure that won't always be the case, and I will, like, switch between. But, like, 2 main games does feel weird. Like playing Talos and Ender Lilies at the same time, for example. Not to say I would never, but I doubt it for the time being. We'll see. Padme? Okay. Now we're making references, you know. If there are actually 999 other robots to meet, there's gotta be some references. Like, God damn it. Vitra. That's a reference. Who are you? Jefferson.
You must be 1K. Nice to meet you.
What gave her away, Jefferson?
Despite how strange everything has become in this city.
How do you mean? I wouldn't know.
It seems to me that we're slowly forgetting all the lessons Alexandra Drennan tried to teach us. Becoming less human.
We're not human. Maybe your teachings would make us repeat our mistakes. That's not good. I don't think this is correct, but that's not good. It's just, I don't know, it's so boring. Like, what a flat response. Your teachings would make us repeat our mistakes is also interesting, because I'm not sure if I agree with that, but, you know, it's a point. It's a point. Let's see what you have to say about it.
The ancients never listened to her ideas, except at the very end. They never tried to grow up, to take control of their lives. That was their mistake.
Alexander Drennan think about the goal? What Alexander do about the megastructure? Alexander Drennan tells us to do. I should go. I'm curious about the megastructure thing.
The same thing she'd do with any technology. Discover how it works, and apply that knowledge for the common good.
Do you agree with that? Oh, I get to ask all three? My god, you're so generous, Jefferson. The goal.
I think it would make her very, very sad.
What would she tell us to do?
She worked to the very last moment of her life to ensure that we had free will. I don't think she would tell us anything.
Nice.
Have a nice day.
Edge. We're happy. I steal you, Vitra. My mistake. How big is this, Well, I wouldn't really call this the hub area. We're not really here at all. This was just be our second time, actually. How big is this place? A gun. Oh, boy. Did I? Puzzle pieces? Jigsaw puzzle, yeah. Equipment for problem activities is noted by the progenitor Alexander Drennan. The item on display was created for small children. Ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. Really? Their purpose was for children? A jigsaw puzzle? A toothbrush? That's not a... What? Sunrise, sunset? Maybe they just don't understand that it's a toothbrush, because what else would that be? And that's fair. I mean, I'm not sure how long, like, between human death and our human, aka robots, began, so maybe they just couldn't get all records. Huh? Define the Talos Principle. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Title drop. I was expecting to just skip over this. Is this an actual book, or is this in-game? Now I'm interested. We'll come back to this post-stream. A fork. Really fucked up fork. Knife and spoon, yeah. Thank you, Lemon. You assuming it would look like that? No, I mean... They don't know, I guess that's the point, right? They kind of just put their own meaning to it. But surely that's all this could be. Unless, you know, your name is Lemon, in which case... That's not all it could be. Hey, how you going? Empanada. 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 Where's Tito? There's more. Injuries or even death. Yeah. Football or soccer. Uh-oh. They even said both. They know what they're doing. Oh, Lord. That real? Man, maybe we should, like, go to the waypoint, huh? I admit I'm already, like, more interested in exploring this than I thought I'd be. So, good for them. Is that you? Is that you? No, you're Rat. Rat Gamer? You're just also pink. My apologies. Uh-oh. Biological excretions. Food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Subterranean pipes. These are an example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Well, I mean, We have to. You know, Lemon? Lemon? I saw it immediately, I won't lie. Fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. Rendered pain, the ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and we have error codes for pain? That's pretty cool, actually. Look, I mean, come on, it's not even... I think if Lemon hadn't said that, my mind would have went there. The only difference is I might not have said it out loud, but like, come on. Jesus, are you okay? Mr... what? Dossicles? Yeah, maybe? Oh my god. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. It's the best game I've played in years. It's perfect. Oh, I look at you and you're... Never mind.
Oh, it's you. 1K.
Yes.
You're back from the expedition.
Indeed. 10 out of 10, exactly. Sure you want to send this? I'm gonna say, come on. Wait, what do you mean? Twitch, like, they gave you a warning, or... Like, it said this might be sensitive? Twitch said, are you sure you want to send this? That sounds new. Hey, come on, what? But the other come. Yeah. Huh. Ain't a sensitive word. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna experiment with that. That's interesting. At least I know a good word for it. The fuck? That sounds... They just implemented that, huh?
Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about that replication technology you found.
Ah, you know what?
You have to get hold of it, 1K. You have to.
I'm glad someone else is asking
if
about
you don't,
this.
I think I'm gonna die of loneliness.
Never mind, that's
and
weird.
I think this whole city's gonna slowly suffocate. I mean, do you really think the founder would have designed such a large city if she intended for us to stop at 1,000 inhabitants? That's not even enough to fill a village.
What do you want? Promise that I'll do my best. I'm sorry, it's too dangerous? Well, technically, I did glitch the game in a way, like, where I was able to get my clones outside of the puzzle, so technically, I could do it. Promise I'll do my best, though. It's too dangerous to bring the duplication technology. I do kind of feel that way. I feel like I could get out of hand with people like you. Like, what do you mean you'll get lonely if you don't have it? What do you... I don't even... And why do you want more than 1K? 1K? Blah, blah. What are you getting at?
Who cares, 1K?
Who cares?
Who cares? Any amount of danger beats never meeting anyone new again.
The fuck out of here. What are you gonna do about it? Maybe you get off your ass and go on an expedition. Why would cloning us help you be less where it's the same... Ah, whatever. Go be in your fake back pain. The end. No, Lemon. No, I don't think I'd experiment with that word specifically. But thank you. Thank you for bringing it up. Bang the religious shit. Alrighty. KB stop around 9,000. Great usage of that emote. But also... $9K. They go up to 9,000, stop there, and they give the robot an afro and call it a day. I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Where am I? Oh, never mind, someone's here. It was worth to talk to Ren.
You're 1K, aren't you?
Why is everyone
I would like
saying
to
that?
ask you something, if
Just
that's okay.
read my chest plate.
Lately, I've been feeling kind of insecure.
Don't know what for?
Seeing the pictures of the megastructure that your team sent. I've started wondering whether the dome is kind of pointless.
Oh man, what? Come on, you gotta be more imaginative than that. Like, surely there's something.
The dome was meant to contain us, contain our impact. That's what the founder intended, right? But did she?
Oh, here we go.
If she did, why would she build the megastructure?
Oh, you meant the dome, the city. Okay. Is that what the city was for? Maybe it was and I forgot. Never really believed that. Maybe she changed her mind. Maybe it's a test. Doesn't matter. You should stick to your principles. Your Talos Principles? Maybe she never really believed that, or maybe it's a test. I don't think changed her mind does her justice. Maybe it's a test. That just feels like what everyone else has been saying. I'm not really sure if I agree with that sentiment.
I find that hard to accept.
That's fair.
I know that some of the first companions have made similar claims, but there's just so much detail, so much history. It can't all be fake.
I should go. Damn. Cat stuck emote. Are you 1K? Can we remove the emote from that? You two, you're just like, no Kappa. It doesn't work for you.
Thanks for the chat. I hope you find Byron.
Me too, Ren. I enjoyed your conversation, unlike the last two. Man, I'm really just like the opposite end. That emote. Okay. Nice. I see. Yeah. Alright. It's a good case to get rid of that emote in particular. Emote is coded, don't touch it. Well, two very opposing ideologies here. I don't know. We might need a tiebreaker. I don't mind it just because, obviously, outside of right now, I don't think I'm gonna see much more of it. But you know, emotes are a form of expression, Sue. The less I have, the more injustice I'm doing to the people that don't actually use it. So I don't know. I don't know. How full of shit do I sound? You know, Kappa, but I do think the command is better without it. Oh, I see. You're making a legitimate argument. Alrighty. That's totally fair. It's also it's a SpongeBob theme, so I just thought that. Anyway. Ooh, what are you protesting? What are we on strike for? The Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Standing at this concession. Plotting his oppression. That's what they said. We deserve a functional city. Public transportation must be safe. Okay. Let's do it.
Hello, 1K. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh my god.
Shame it couldn't be under better circumstances. Byron is a hero to many of us.
You sound like you have something really important to get across. I cannot help but listen. What's going on? Did you hear a tall speech?
Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal.
Waffle?
This can't go on.
Sorry. I fully support you. What you're doing is wrong. The city needs stability right now. I agree with you, but your methods are wrong. I disagree with you, but I support your right to strike. Well, I mean... What? The mayor has so much going on that we can't get around safely? No, I support you.
Thank you. Your support means a lot to us. We need to get through to people.
I agree. You're a tall speech.
I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be.
I should go. I mean, look, I agree. I agree. I guess maybe now isn't the time, but when you started doing this, it was the time, so now you can't just stop. It's fair.
Oh?
Oh? Yarnith?
Good luck.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't see you, Sirius. I like the name. Where's Bot 420? You know, in the back of my head, I've been wondering the same. There's always a chance I missed it or didn't acknowledge it at the time, though, which would be scary. Hello, fellas. How y'all doing? Danilo. Very tame intro. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing great at 4 in the morning. Hopefully you are as well.
Oh, wow. It's you. You're 1K. The incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Well, hold on, one question at a time. Sorry I don't have time for this. No, we're doing this. You know, all that praise. I think you and me are gonna be best pal. No, you seem like you're meeting a celebrity. Maybe to these guys I am something like that. Maybe some of them anyway.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions.
Oh, shit.
Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Get away from me, you freak. Oh my god. That's intense. We're gonna see a railroad company which you supported. Lemon, shut the fuck up. And maybe. You know what answer you gotta pick? Like, I saw it. And like, while it's not something I would ever say in real life. Oh man, like what if responding like that just like shuts him down or some shit, you know? Like, that's what I would want to see, and that would make it worth it. But if he just gets offended, then I would feel guilty. If he gets shut down, like, oh my god. Ah, man. I don't think they would do that, though. Fuck. I wish I could, like, quick save. Maybe after stream I'll just search up 923 responses. But, ah, man. Get away from me, you freak, is insane. That's like... That's too much, right? That's diabolical. Rough year for Nintendo PR. First Diddy, now Luigi. There he is. Welcome in, Danilo. Great to see you. Hopefully we're still doing well. Ah, fuck, man. Alright. Please shut down.
Oh no, not again. I was too much. I'm always too much. I was too much, wasn't I? No. Don't answer that. I'll go away.
Ah.
Founder bless you.
Ah. Yeah, that hurt. Alrighty. We're gonna... I'm gonna fucking... I swear when this stream is over, I'm searching up 923 responses. That hurt. But at least he's been told that before, so it makes me feel a little less guilty. The Jerusalem's Museum of the Simulation. Well, why give me an achievement for that if I have to go here? Talk to Purple.
Dude, you're 1K. It's so nice to meet you.
Dude.
Sorry about Byron, dude.
Bruh.
That's a real bummer.
Surf's up. Dude, it made me experience high tides. Whoa. I'm not sorry. How's the situation in New Jerusalem? Have you ever met Cornelius? Have a nice day, dude. Dude, that's like totally wavy, bruh. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I don't mind this accent as much as I thought I did.
Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other,
oh
we
my
have to
god.
build something new and bodacious.
Oh my god.
Don't know what'll happen now that he's had that bogus accent.
Oh my god. Okay. He just kept on going. Oh man, that's the commitment. 998. I didn't even realize that. You were so close. Imagine 1K was this guy, that personality. Oh man. Dude. Bodacious. Bogus. Be excellent. Oh, they fucking nailed it and I hate it.
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
I'm sure. Have a nice day. Dude. Dudes and dudettes. Chicks and bras. I would argue Luigi's good for thank you, Lemon. Purple is straight up and bang it. Thank you, Ryu. Welcome in, Ryu. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna move on from this. Multi-billionaire company which doesn't care about people, just profit? No, they would never, ever fall under those principles, Danilo. How dare you? Hey, I didn't even go
Nice
to
to
you.
see you again, 1K.
I remember
What are
you.
you doing here?
I'm here to see Cornelius. Could have been 420. That would have worked. Nintendo doesn't care about people, but I care about Nintendo. I mean, it's a fair statement, but I don't know, saying it out loud just made it feel different.
I assume it has something to do with your expedition. I heard about Byron, by the way. I hope he's all right.
Cornelius seems to have been at the megastructure with Athena.
Oh.
Oh.
That's, well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said.
Oh, I'm sure.
To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron.
I wonder how you guys process grief. Not to say the emotion hasn't been brought up before, but what's that like? I mean, I guess they feel happy and excited. Maybe they are human. Neath MILF alert? Let me hit Soup C mode here. Is that a reference? Or you know something that I don't?
That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about something, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished.
Here we go again. Any idea where he might have gone? Did you check his house? Can I access his terminal? I mean, I'm assuming you won't have any idea, but sure.
No.
No.
The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past.
This is concerning. You know, maybe he never really got over her, but instead just engulfed himself in some kind of psychotic work in an attempt to communicate with her and hid it from everyone else. Neath.
I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
Nintendo's legal team is bigger than its development. Someone must sue those Rule 34 artists. What the fuck are you talking about? 34 yes, emulators no? No one... It's like me and my ex? What the fuck does that mean? What are any of you talking about?
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all.
Interesting.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
Investus terminal. That's very interesting. It's almost like he knew something would go down when we went on the expedition and went into hiding as soon as he thought we would be on our way back or something. Isn't that right? Axiothea. Maybe. Companion cube. Also element in the simulation founder using to activate pressure plates, scale walls, make connectors, and a variety of other ways. I never explored the workshop of Talos 1, but apparently I could have modded in a companion cube over the cubes that they provided. And, you know, had I done that, I would have. I mean, had I known that, I would have, I should say. Your terminal from the simulation. Blood access plot. Okay. Built-in library assistant. Hey, I remember that. I also remember you. Oh my god, they're really just... It's a full throwback, isn't it? Intend for them to be used. That's funny. Didn't intend, I should say. Just like in real life. Oh, man. No. Aw, man. No. Oh. Julian. Athena is me and my ex. Uh-huh. Big portal, old Valve energy? Is that so, Ryu? You're not gonna believe this. You have every reason to think that. It's... In fact, if you played Talos 1. Bro, why am I doing this? I don't want to do this. I suck at these. Look at that. I already fucked up. Oh, man. What if it's not worth it? No correlation? Maybe I have to solve multiple for... Oh, yeah. That's green. That's yellow. That's red. Surely. Surely the image I have in my head is correct. Oh no, it doesn't even make sense. Would have been so satisfying. Just gain more dimension. Ah. Lame. Lame. Might be the exact... No way. I mean, I don't think so, but I guess I don't remember. Oh, just... Where's my freebie? Why are you making me solve puzzles, so to speak, in a puzzle game? Oh, okay, no, it's easy. It's free. Everyone can do this. If I can do it, anyone can. Really? Still nothing. Well, it's only gonna get easier from here. You just gonna prefer Sladen? I'll help you for a small fee. 9? Why'd you just type 9? Holy fuck. I hope we're ready to be here for a while. It gets even harder than that. And to reiterate, I genuinely suck at Tetris. The real Tetris. So, I'm sure there's correlation. Already, this doesn't even make sense. Stop doing that. There's no line piece, so this will never work anyway. Man. who made this. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Yeah, no, there's no line piece. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Impossible that he wasn't gonna... I would never spend an hour on 2D Tetris. It never got that bad in the first game, so surely it'll never get that bad here. Not that it's not trying to, but nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This looks correct. Look at that. It's so far so good. Easy game. All of these fit? I mean, I'm sure they do. Yes, they must. They must. It's the only way. Oh, fuck. Hold on. That can't be correct. No, that can't be correct either. Or that. Or that. We appear to have run into a bit of a wall. A tiny wall. Super minuscule wall. God, shut the fuck. Food never enters. Ever. Yeah, food never actually enters your body. We somewhat are shaped. The straw. Food goes on the tube, but never enters the body. Get out. Get out. Get out. Fucking schizo posting is mandated for like 1 hour of the day, and this is not the hour. I don't want to read this shit. Get out. Please. Respectfully. And thank you. I'm trying to pick up this fucking middle piece, but it just goes top or bottom. That's not at all annoying. Okay, yeah, you know what? No. Fucking. Woo! So easy. Make a case that's sex in it. I'm like trying to wrap my head around to type that and send that is insane to me. I cannot believe what I just read. The president. Okay, well, at least that falls under fun fact, even though quite the read. Go back to Ender Lilies is amazing. It's so lame. What's it? Do I want to know what it is? That's not fun or a fact. Okay, well, I guess fun. You know what? But also, is that not a fact? There's no way Danilo just made that up, right? Danilo, did you just make that up? I would never verify it anyway. Moving right along. Still on lemon. Proceed. Grape humor is lame. No, that's... It's like it doesn't really even fall under humor. It's just like... Jesus. It's more like, what am I reading right now? And then make it stop. Then I made it stop. So that was actually said by a Brazilian president. Alrighty, that's... Is impressive insensitive here? Because that is impressive. What? People voted for him, so... Is this not the same arrangement? It's the same arrangement. I do that every time. I think I do that every time. That's not even correct. That's facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way. Maybe. Brazil is a dystopia. Use our Trump. It could be racist. You know, countries beyond me. It's a fun takeaway. Man, what a world, huh? There's so much room for so much shit. And shit in like a literal sense, like just like waste. Here we are. You know, maybe these humans were onto something. Ugh. Man, people are. Never mind. Oh, that's... you know what? I'll be honest. I thought I had it. This is the wrong way. The bottom feels correct, but I don't really know how to rearrange the top. So, of course, we're going to try to rearrange the top. Yeah, this is never gonna work. I was closer before. Yeah. Maybe it's not correct after all. What if I'm giving up too soon and then I'll stop? Humanity was a mistake. That's why God for... Okay. That is... That's a hell of a take, I'll be honest. I don't think I've quite read that one before. That is... That's... I don't know. I'm like in partial disbelief that someone could even type that, but also, you know, who am I to say you're wrong? Where's my proof? Wow. Well, we're close, but not at all. Added only had to change one thing. This one hurt a lot. That's fair, yeah. What did I miss? I didn't miss you, because I'm an adult. I don't doubt it. It did feel like it was close, but I didn't see the path, Ryu. I didn't see the path. Ah, it does hurt though. I won't lie. I mean, I'm used to this because I'm getting flashbacks, but also. Fuck. Just fold that last line extra square. You have no idea how many times you like you're one piece off and the missing piece isn't like what fits in the shape of it. So you kind of have to rearrange the entire thing instead of rearranging one thing. It's fun. It's fun, but it's also painful. Like you think you're close, but that's because you're not close at all, and it's fairly common. Bro, no wait, we're fine. Oh my god. Ugh. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Didn't fit. Super easy. Obvious logically changed it. For you, don't you fucking patronize me even though you might not be full of shit. Ranting and being racist is kinda normal. Damn. What the fuck? I can clip it. I don't think I want to see it. I don't think I want to see it. Never mind, I can't. This is good. Are you on mobile? Is that why? I don't know why I'm starting with the line pieces. This is not gonna end well. Yeah, rotate the square, Shock. How about we rotate the square? Like anything else? We'll do this first, and then if that doesn't work, that'll be the first piece to change. Man, remember when Talos was like me solving puzzles? Involving light and not Tetris? Crazy. I don't mind this, to be honest. Just because it is a change of pace. The longer I spend here, though... Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We're like so fine. Oh, this isn't... Yeah, that's a problem. That's, we could do this, and then, this, okay? And, some of these, and some of these. And we've got nowhere. Yeah. Beautiful. So Ryu, how many pieces off am I this time? Oh, that hurts. This is just like not correct at all, I'm assuming. Unless you have to do later. Well, kinda, but it kinda. And the phone. No missed calls or text. No, we're fine. Amount of Japanese outside of Japan. Wow. Look at that. I guess I would trust Danilo to know Brazilian history. It's funny though that you moved to Japan. Like a Brazilian that moved to Japan and you're also knowledgeable about Japanese in Brazil. There we go. Was there more of them later on? Probably. Definitely. Oh, most certainly. Nah, this is just like a reference to the first game. I genuinely don't think there would be more, but obviously we're gonna have to get that far and see. And we will. We will. We may regret, you know, some parts of it along the way, but that's for future Shock to worry about. Nothing this stream will see the result of. Fucking future Shock. I'm gonna ruin that guy's life. I mean, it's building like that even correct just because it looks more satisfying? The answer's probably definitely not, but I can't help it. It looks good and therefore it must be good, is what my brain tells me. Well, this is just incorrect. That's not the correct way. That's other Z would love that. That Z hates me. Fucking. I mean, I signed up for this, but I didn't. I did, but I didn't. This is the wrong Z. This is the correct Z. I can play Tetris. I'm great at Tetris. I'm the best Tetris player that I know of. For the record. Okay. And now the moment we've all been waiting for real, for real. Getting saw wasabi. Thank you, Ryu. Wasabi packages at least have dragons on it. I can take a guess. Discovered I... Thank you, Danilo. You know what, Danilo? I just thought of the fucking scenario you proposed a couple streams ago. Man. Good times. Chessboard. Z to... AB... This doesn't work well in chess notation, okay? Yeah. You know, these birds are laughing at me. That's what it feels like. I'd be laughing at me too, to be honest, though, so I guess more power to him. This is the easy part where everything works because you haven't filled out all the spaces yet. So, you know, brace for impact. Already, I don't think it's gonna end well. Who would have thought? Oh, these lines. Yeah, these lines. No vertical. No vert. What if I said fuck these guys? Oh, yeah, no, it's so over. It's so over. How close did we get? I will say, for a first attempt, this doesn't feel terrible. I got that going for me. Chess and checkers, shocks playing Tetris. Agreeing with your very idealist take. We'll just leave it at that. Ooh. 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 You know, I admit I'm only slightly interested because I'd never know about this otherwise. What if this is a learning opportunity? Man, sorry for my instigating. I used to instigate a lot. A stupid amount. Like, any opportunity I got to instigate, I took. So, sometimes that carries over. Any opportunity. I found it to be a very fun pastime. Not usually, not for serious topics, just for the record. But every once in a while, you know, it's like, you know. You know, I'm sure you know. Anyway. We're gonna move on. Sorry. This is about me not solving puzzles and nothing else. That's all that's going on here. Does Tetris count as a puzzle? Has that case been made before? Because it kind of is. But then again, it's not. Takes? Thoughts? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Sorry. That's so fucking believable. Don't judge me based off of a fact I just confirmed. General ideas, right? Well, to be fair, I mean, this is most countries in general, but what you're learning about your own country is usually painted in a better light. Or, you know, better yet, some countries just leave out all their wrongdoing because they haven't done any wrongdoing. So, I guess that's believable. USA! I'm sorry. Yeah, so we all have a past, is what I was getting at there. It happens. Not that it needed to happen, but it happens. I'm mature. I also am really good at Tetris, for those that didn't know. The fuck? Oh, okay. High schools are kind of full of shit. Yeah, no, there you go. Kinda. Just a tad. A tad bit. But it's more like history books of the country by the country in general. Like, you know, I guess if they're teaching kids, like, maybe I could kind of understand it. Like, oh, you know, we can't have these kids growing up thinking we did anything wrong, but also it's, I don't know, it kind of deters from what I feel should be the point. And that is just fucking saying it. Like, yeah, they may not like it as kids, but, you know, they'll understand. Who knows, maybe they won't understand. Maybe they'll just grow up to be 100% nationalist, and they'll too believe that their country has done no wrong, and history repeats. Ooh. Like that hasn't already happened. It's the music that's inciting this conversation, by the way. Because this track is great, but it's also killing me. I hate this. I love this, but I hate it, you know? I'm sure you know. Doesn't even work. Nothing goes there. Yeah, only thing that works is another line. You're so out of place. Probably because I put you out of place. Think that should be changed. Fair. 8th loop by now? That's fair too, yeah. Relevance World War II. I mean, our country is so bad that we had an naval battle against dolphins. We still want to. What the fuck? What are you talking about? That's. Oh, how accurate is this? That sounded interesting. I can't move my cursor off the. Yeah, the cursor randomly, by the way, decides not to go off the game, and sometimes I just can't scroll in chat. So that's really cool. Meanwhile, in Germany, we only learned every mistake Germany made, of course. Of course. Fucking H-man. I'm a little surprised, though. I guess they're too forward about it. Just chilling in my right. Picture. Thank you, Ryu. That's... There's chili in my... You know, it would have been more understandable if you said rice in your chili, but... you know, accidents, mix-ups, it happens. Yeah, you know what? Perfectly logical explanation that my brain just can't picture right now. Duh. Better yet, da-doi. Sorry, that's a... shout-outs to TK. Good times. I wonder if she's alive. That's morbid. I hope she's doing well. So Ryu, how much money to... I mean, I love you. How much money to, just out of curiosity. How would you backseat me in this, actually? That's a good question. Put the line piece in... you know what? Maybe we could use chess notation. That would be terrible. That's the only solution I have, though. Oh, this line piece does not go anywhere. Woo! Once again, close. Shit, I tapped out by accident. Chili peppers. Oh. Well, I mean, chili and chili peppers, that's two very different things. We invented the first airplane. American PR was better. Ooh. Unfamiliar with this history. Damn, I'm getting a history lesson right now. Screenshot of the answer. That's also fair. $10 team gift card. Yeah, no, there you go. Branstown plays a lot of history. They are terrible people. The French. Lemon, if it makes you feel any better, for whatever reason, it feels like in the past year, France in general has just been getting shit on like more than ever. And I don't know what happened or what changed, but everywhere on the internet, I feel like, even if it's not related at all, you'd see French hate. It's kind of weird, but it's funny, so it works. Especially what happened in Africa. Napoleon wasn't such a masculine man, genius, righteous Chad. I've always... What? I got the history version of he was short and everyone laughed. Righteous Chad, manly genius is a first. I'm sure he would love to hear that. I mean, I would love to hear that postmortem. Postpartum is depression. Tall, righteous, manly genius. Good shout outs to my boy Napoleon. He was bagging and tagging him. Allegedly. You're gonna love this answer? Oh, wait, I don't want an actual answer. Hold on. Oh, you're actually giving? That's all. Alright. We'll read it. The Olympics made France popular or anti-popular? I see. The Olympics. I don't remember hearing... My voice suddenly gone. I don't remember hearing about any controversy during the Olympics, but I guess I didn't pay the most attention, so... Maybe you're on to something after all. My voice is fine. This is literally never correct. Love it. Here we go. The great rearranging. Also literally never correct. I suppose all three squares being here, not a good place to be, because now my thinking is very limited. Because my thinking definitely was not limited beforehand. My story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna have to start rearranging everything else. I don't like these line pieces, but I don't really know a good place to put them anyway. It all looks silly, never mind. Are you serious? That was directed towards me, then yes. No, did something happen? Flame definitely never went out. Guide up right now? Jesus Christ. It sucked. Every country it goes to sucks for the country. Okay, it's... We got some Olympic fanatics in the chat. And history fanatics, even though... Maybe it's just me being ignorant on the fact that I don't really know too much. So, both possible. Welcome in, Potato. Great to see you. We're doing well. Sup indeed. And just for you, I'll throw in an extra yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my cursor back on chat so I can actually scroll, but forgot it takes me out of the... whatever. No, Lemon, I did not know that. I definitely did not know that. Bro, what is this? Thank you. Yeah, there you go. And now my cursor's stuck. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna have to re-chat really fast. No, never mind. Chat's not even auto-scrolling. Who made this? Definitely didn't know that, Lemon. What's going on here, Tetris? Which we suck at. Aircraft and all that shit. Later, it is aircraft. Itself when you're later right shoulder. Catapult called airplane. Oh my fucking god. There's actually like history behind this. It is very interesting. And you know, I definitely wouldn't put it past like history. How do I people? I wouldn't put it past humanity, I guess, to pull some shit like that, because it's happened many times, and I'm sure it'll continue to happen many more times. There are 4 squares, right? I'm gonna go symmetrical. It's a waste of time, probably. Lemon, I believed you. Good to know that article's in my chat now. Do I delete it? I mean, it's not like... Not... I just hate reading the title, I guess. You can delete it. Probably. It's more informative than anything. Like, you know, maybe someone scrolling through all of chat for whatever reason might be interested, but I'll be honest, I'm interested. Which means if I delete it, I won't be able to go back to the VOD and see it. So, no, it'll be there. It is, you can't ignore it, I guess. Where's my other Z? Where's my other Z? This is so stupid. But also, I don't really see anything else better to do. Anyone wanna... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Anyone want to talk about things they watched recently or maybe started watching? That's always a lighthearted topic. I could even go first because, you know, for once I have an answer. There's nothing I can go in there. Or there. That's fuck. This is probably not it. Wait, are there 4 lines and I'm blind? Why did I only think there were 3? More symmetry. Let's just stick to it. Bam. Easy. Now, with 2 Z's. Does this count as symmetry? I mean, yeah, sure. And now, yeah. Is this ever doable? No, I don't think so. No, definitely not. What if I do this approach? Well, at least the Kai I'm familiar with. Just watched Good Omens. What a great show. Fortunately, never heard of it. Maybe I could do a quick Google search, see if I've ever seen like an image from the show, perhaps. Good Omens. Real quick, just using my phone for this, because opening anything on my laptop is a bad idea. Good Omens. Good Omens. Good Omens. No, I definitely haven't seen this before. Holy shit, is that the Doctor? But fair enough. You made a frame for this failed puzzle? Alrighty. Look, man. Jesus. Alrighty. Anyway. Song. I recently watched Tenet. I'm sure you've heard of it. That movie is fucking insane. That movie is like... it's the only movie I've ever seen where it's immediately, alright, well, I'm gonna have to watch this again really soon so I can maybe understand what's going on. Great movie, but also holy fuck. Much lighter, I started watching Full Metal Alchemist because that's been on the list for way too long. But, oh my god, Tenet. I need to start browsing theories on that movie to maybe get a better understanding of it. Well, we've entered the part of the puzzle where we're one piece off and everything else fits. And I think I'd rather this part of the puzzle than any other piece. Piece. Both. But I like my four corners, even though it's probably incorrect. Wrong Z. Oh look, goes in the square hole. Tenet in reverse. That is correct. Lemon, I think you are more than ready to explain that movie to someone else. Get this over with? Why are you saying that like I want to be here? Soup, get out. Get out. You're done. No more freebies. I don't want to see your face ever again. Ugh, man. Oh, man. It's so shit. But it's like what if? Look, music, you're cool and all, but sorry. The Menu, very fun movie. I've heard of that before, actually. Not exactly on the list, but maybe that can change. I miss my light puzzles. There. Symmetry's officially gone. Even though this line is very awkward now. It's too awkward to be ignored, in fact. It's kind of fucking everything else up. Who'd have thought? Oh yeah. This is going downhill. You know, in a couple of weeks, we're gonna look back on this and laugh. I'm sure of it. Remember that time Shock played Tetris? It's hilarious. And then we laugh. As previously mentioned. Anyway, I was expecting something more. I should have put a timer. I wonder how long these 6 took me in total, because holy shit. Anyway. It's a crazy sentence I just read from Ryu. You don't get anything read, by the way. I noticed. Anyway. Or lateral thinking. Fuck. You know what? I think Tetris has tired me out on any amount of reading I would be doing. Let's just look for the next objective. Oh, the next objective is reading. Undecided. Trust me. Please trust me. Wonder what that's referencing. Oh, I was hoping to be overloaded. Let's hear some non-crazy speech.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready. I'll meet you there. No rush, though.
Here we go. Oh, we're going back to the megastructure. That's not what I expected. Where's the, Where's my waypoint? I don't remember how to get there. Isn't that right, Garrus? Maybe it's just back this way. I did way too much exploring last time.
All citizens. The Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Gehenna, that was the DLC of last game.
That due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
I mean, they're striking because it wasn't safe in the first place.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
Buying? I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this? Majestic, dashing hamsters.
You remembered the code phrase. Oh, it is fun, isn't it? All this adventure and discovery and subterfuge. Here, let me top up your credit balance for you. It's the least I can do.
What a homie.
Ka-ching! 1,000 credits. You're rich.
Ka-ching!
Spiritually, anyway. Don't go spending it all at once.
Oh, I love you.
Now, what can I get you?
Eternal monologue, sensory tuning, future prediction, a clean start, inner peace. You're called 1K because you're actually number 1 instead of one thing. Definitely not, but fun theory nonetheless. No, when we're cloning or whatever technology, we see ourselves, and they also have 1K on their chest, so we know it's us because we can also look at us using the clone, which is also us. You had to be there. Thank you, Ryu. Why is Helga Indian? Why not? Why 101 robot is Indian? That meant to be a reference? To Nan bread, thank you. Shut up. No. Shut up. Stop. We're not going back. Shut up. No. Stop. And more shut up. Please. I feel like this just kills me. Plus, I'm not really interested in this. I'm more interested in literally everything else.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers.
Fair.
But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
I want to know what I sound like.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now.
Ka-ching!
Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
I would hate an internal monologue, yes.
Ugh. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
Is this actually what we sound
like? A bit
like?
overwhelming, isn't it?
Yes.
I turned mine off long ago.
That's terrible.
But some of the older folk learned to live with it.
That's terrible.
Sure you want it?
I'm sure I don't. Wait, yes. What if I keep it? What if I keep it? Last question still having rent-free in his head. This is like Slay the Princess? Oh my god, of course it is. I'm curious just to see what happens if I say yes, to be honest.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it.
Oh shit.
It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Oh, that's all. It was they just added, that's all. Virus, exactly. Sensory tuning. What does that mean?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Okay.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Okay, Phew. I'll let you into a secret.
Doesn't do shit.
You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to.
Skip lines.
Something else perhaps.
I don't wanna. Future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Thank you, Ryu. Thank you.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid you're going to change the world.
Hey, who would have thought?
You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again.
You are so full of shit.
I'm sorry
I love
it's
it.
not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
I can't afford something else, but let's see what happens if I do Inner Peace now.
Woo. Inner peace doesn't come cheap. Come back when you've got 1,000 credits.
Yep.
So, something else perhaps?
What about another future prediction? What's a clean start, man?
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start.
Nice.
Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So something
profound.
else perhaps?
Thanks, that's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback?
You're fun. I like you.
Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
Oh. Well, the internal monologue existed, so sure. Offering more than you let on? Maybe later. Never ask me again, seriously. like an app store wanting a review.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it.
Hold on.
Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying
Oh,
code.
like hex editing?
With that in mind,
Arbitrary
I hope you
code
have a good
execution?
day. Please come back if you need anything else.
Will do,
What an
Elgin.
unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
There you go, Lemon. There you go. Little opinion should we decide a direction of... Danilo.
Founder's blessings.
Danilo. Oh, Atal. This guy was the one going crazy earlier.
Nice to meet you, 1K.
After this, I'm
My
just gonna
name is
move on.
Atal. I've been following your expedition. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact.
Heard your speech.
I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats. Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die.
Mm-hmm.
And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms.
Well, I mean, you can't make them live forever.
What's life to most living creatures? Fear, hunger, pain, and in the end, death. Involuntary cessation of existence. That's horrifying, 1K. Horrifying. And we are the only ones who can make it better.
Let's genocide them. To think about this, I'm in complete agreement. I mean, we re-engineer the whole planet. What exactly is our ethical duty in all this? Kill them?
If suffering is evil, and it is, then our responsibility is to lessen it.
So...
Not only in ourselves, but everywhere.
So...
I don't think we can eliminate it, but we can lessen it, and we have to.
Ow. You're right, it's our responsibility to lessen the amount of suffering. Would you say this is our purpose? I think suffering is natural. That is a great response. Eat game. Tall as a stalker. Fear and hunger reference? Is that so? Sam Harris, moral landscape, right? Okay. This is not at all what I'm pulling from it. As in references, but I'm glad someone is. I think suffering is natural. I do.
Natural? What does that even mean? Natural means nothing in terms of ethics.
No, it means it's always going to happen and there's no
1K,
avoiding
is
it.
Suffering good?
No, there's
Is
no
it the way
avoiding
things
it.
Should be?
There's no avoiding it. Yes, it's good. It's part of the world. Should be. No, it's bad. No, it's bad, but we can't change it. Well, okay. But we can't change it. That's interesting. It's good. It's part of how the world should be. Depends on the kind of suffering. It's bad, but we can't change it. Because he said the two words. I see. Shut the lemon. Stop. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop. Just none of it. None of it. Why? Why did you... We were so far moved from it. We were done with it. Why would you go back? We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're just not doing this. We're just not doing this. We're 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 not doing this. Doesn't mean we should not lessen it. Look, for that topic, sure. But why did we have to go to that topic? And Danilo, Same shit, really. Soup's just trying to, like, take away from it. We're not doing this. We're just not doing this. Eight, 3, 5. I see the goal there, Soup. I do. Five minus 3 is 2. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 plus 8 is 24.
Oh, that's objectively wrong. Our whole history is an exercise in lessening suffering. Take my cat. She lives a better life in New Jerusalem than she would in the wild. She suffers less. Or think about medicine. How many awful diseases did our ancestors eradicate?
There's always going to be more. There is no getting rid of it. Oh, like war. Hubris about factory farming. I don't even know what that means. What about factory farming?
So, lots of necessary things are very difficult to do.
So how do we plan to do
We're the species
it?
that eradicated polio, went to the moon, created artificial intelligence. We need to start thinking bigger.
And how do you plan to do it?
Do that. It's more than most people do.
Ah, nice.
But that might be changing.
Very extreme-sided views, but you know, it's coming from a good place. It just does not feel realistic whatsoever.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial.
Who the fuck is talking? Oh, it literally says public frequency. Whoops. You know what? I said I'd leave. I've spent so much time doing nothing. Well, besides Tetris. But, you know, Talos. Thank you. Thank you. You know, that's probably where they could have put the public frequency. Anyway. No Cornelius. We're just going back to the mega show.
Could you join us for a quick debrief?
Jeremy. I didn't even read the other two names because it's a
Attending
cutscene.
today are advisors from engineering, the archive scholars, and Helga.
Damn.
Yes, don't mind me.
Helga was cool.
I'm just an admirer of governmental transparency.
Yes, well. While the mayor is briefed by Alcatraz, he's asked us to review recent events. Byron's loss has unsettled us all. It may be too dangerous to allow this expedition to continue.
Oh boy. He's safe, but we can't leave Byron behind. Byron took risks, we'll be more careful. Now this technology we can't afford to ignore. Out of the Founder's heels, we must keep searching. Now there's one big puzzle that's halfway solved, we can't quit now. Frankly, it's dangerous, we should leave the... No. Let's keep searching. I mean, surely this isn't ethical. Was my main thought, honestly.
I agree. We cannot be guided by fear. We must do what's right.
Let's not forget the dam's falling apart. We can't depend on hydro forever. With just a fraction of the
nuclear.
power that island can generate, we could grow this city into a planetary society.
Or, quite possibly, destroy ourselves in the process.
Trust ourselves to make good of this opportunity. We should beware fates of those who wield power beyond the reckoning. We have more important matters to discuss. I mean, do we still care about, like, the expansion of everything? Can't that come later? I guess that's kind of where I do stand. Both, but mostly this.
Wise words from one so young. That island holds secrets far more valuable than mere energy generation.
What could be more important?
The Somnodrome, of course. If we could find a working model, it would herald a sea change in our moral and self-understanding. The question of how
Not
we
exactly
should
where I was
build New
going with that, but
Jerusalem
sure.
would simply be moot.
How? Why? Always ask questions. Sure.
The Somnodrome was supposed to let us interact with our own subconscious code. It's a cool idea, but it wouldn't necessarily solve all our problems.
My own studies prove that we operate on an intrinsic moral logic. It's what makes us human. But our access to it is only indirect. Our ancestors created art, philosophy, and parable to help bridge that gap. The Somnodrome would help us to cut out the middleman and ask the source directly. We would finally have an answer to the great moral questions.
So, it's a newfangled way to make the same old mistake. Judging who's good and who's bad.
Unfortunately, 1K left the Somnodrome in.
Damn, I affected the story.
But there may be a working device elsewhere on the island.
Then the question is, what would 1K do if they found it?
I would destroy it. Well, the government decide. Let scholars investigate. You know, mine. Do myself to see how I feel. Nah, I wouldn't make the same mistake again. Share it. Keep an open mind. Let the government decide as a no. Destroy it as a no. Scholars? Is that what our expedition is called? Who are the scholars? I'll keep an open mind.
No! This is much too important to decide on a whim.
But it's so much more fun when we're kept in suspense. You all sound so sure of what's best for this city. Do you ever think you might be so busy changing the world for the better, you'll forget how to see that it's perfect already?
That's a crazy...
So clearly there are different perspectives in the room.
Very.
The only way we are going to move forward is if the team gets back out there. 1K, I believe Alcatraz is waiting for you at the VTOL.
That's insane.
We'll be keeping an eye on your stream from here.
Hey, my stream. Welcome, DJ. Great to see you. We're doing fantastic. Man. Could have used your judgment earlier. I want to see how you would have reacted, but it's fine. Maybe we're not quite done for the night. Hopefully you're doing well. Anyways, Tetris, while extremely difficult, isn't impossible. It's just Tetris, which I'm not good at. Plus, it's over with now, so it doesn't matter. And maybe it took an hour. We're gonna ignore the fact that it might have taken an hour.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I don't know. I'm involved in politics, rescuing Byron, technologies we've discovered. How many?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
Well said. Well said.
They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now.
Yeah.
But what is the cost, 1K?
Cost.
There's always a cost.
You read too much. Too many movies. Byron.
I agree.
We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a
Perfection.
citizen.
Only an end for pursuit. It's very, very wise words, Danilo. Very, very wise words. Encore. Welcome back. Lupus! Yo! Welcome in, Lupus. Great to see you. Hope we're doing well. 5, almost 30 in the morning. Tesla, this fucking guy. Close enough. That's fair.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need
The
to
most
keep
recent
going until
developments,
we
fair
found
enough.
Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety.
Thank you, Mayor.
And he's right to be.
Yeah.
But we're going back anyway.
Yeah. There we are. What did I miss? More dialogue. It was worth it.
Great trials lie ahead of you.
Ah,
my
shut
child.
up.
But your choices will determine the
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Yeah, I'm the
Why
one.
would that be the case?
Okay.
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix.
I'm so ready.
But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Very true. That was like an interlude, honestly. We were so far away from the main game for so long. It's gonna feel weird knowing I have to solve puzzles again. Activate towers. You know what that means. Puzzle. What the fuck animal is that meant to be? At this time of day. Alrighty. Ooh, 1 of 3. Let's just go in order. Let's just go in order.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately,
I don't mind.
I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In
There you
fact,
go.
I'm gonna need you to search for more.
Alrighty, I'm with you.
I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Alrighty. Maybe you could wirelessly send me some bitches. I would not mind looking at that. No, it's been a while. What is that? Oh, that was like
All right, 1K.
an artifact
In
of...
this area, there
Okay.
seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Huh. It's marked on my compass at the top, but not anywhere on the actual map. Woo. Let's go here. I see 8, so surely this is a good idea. No, I wouldn't do that. Hey, it's you guys.
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now, and I think I can increase matter output by 25% if I tweak the modulator a little. I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
Wow.
What? Oh, Dad, this is science.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for the right moment.
That's Lupus. Nice. An actual dad joke. Apparently one is this way. Maybe I missed my exit. Oh, wait, don't do it. Fucking hell. Okay. Into the these are rolling cylinder. Crap. Rain? Into the train from scratch. What the fuck? Is that real? That sounds very interesting. The train is optimal, huh? This is why the trolley problem is so popular. Years of humanity and being ethical in general. Trains. And more recently trolleys, but we're gonna go with trolleys because I like the trolley problem. That's the way to do it, huh? Phase entry. Whoa. I can just choose to teleport to a set point in the puzzle. That's... What the fuck? That's weird. Is it implying I could move the teleport point? Take teleporter. Indeed it is. Can I put the teleporter here? Does it work? Probably not. Oh, that's so weird. No point in this yet. Oh. Wait a second. We need the fan and the teleporter? Just to be sure. Yeah, no, it makes sense. How do I get it over there? Ever. The cube! Wait a minute, the cube's... Noticing a problem here. I can teleport holding things. That's insane. This is gonna break the game. It's already broken. It's terrible. I hate it. Wait a second, how am I gonna get the fan over here? Shit, I didn't think this through. Wait, I don't need the fan over here. No, wait, I do. I need the fan over there. Attach. Whatever. Shit. But that already established, I can carry it. Oh, that's so weird. My brain is gonna hate this. I already know. It already does. You're breaking the rules. There we go. I'm sure we'll remember that and won't forget about it, and remember it, and won't forget about it. The escape. Oh, brother. Suppose this is always happening. Wasn't anything else over here, was there? No, just that. There we go. Is bringing a connector through here? Ah, it probably is, yeah. I gotta remember it just stays there. Here we go. So now I can just start taking shit with me. That's... Wow. I'm still very impressed, by the way, with just how much shit this game has introduced. Like, you know, I really would not have complained if they started reusing mechanics or assets or whatever. Like, it would only make sense, but here we are. Can I teleport through this? I can't. Wait a second. What? Oh, just drop the teleporter through there. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Wonder if you could break the game, like, attempting to smuggle a teleporter outside of a puzzle. Just because I know that Talos 1 got meta, quote-unquote, like that. Maybe this game does the same. Admittedly, there's probably already examples of that I've missed. I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe even ones that at one point I was aware of, but since I stream this game every year or so, I don't really remember. Normally this would be where DJs say this game isn't about parkour, but what if it is? What if it is? Or maybe it's not. Anyway. Might or might not be an achievement for that? What, smuggling a teleporter? Or something else that I said because I was rambling?
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh. It was at the beginning. How odd. Now I see the problem. If I teleport there, I can never grab this. And obviously I can't be looking through. Let's see real quick. Could I have taken it outside? Oh yeah, of course I could have. It started outside. Oh, but the teleporter's no longer inside, so I need the other teleporter. And therein lies the puzzle. So, what was I doing? Shock overcomplicating. Look. As long as I don't take an hour, it is fine. Okay, we're good here. Tetris doesn't count. Tetris doesn't count, as I'm sure we all know. Tetris has never counted. It would never count. Shit, I can't. But I need to drop a. I suppose taking an hour on this would be pretty embarrassing, but I would never do such a thing, as we all know. I'm incapable of taking an hour, as we all know. Oh god. What the fuck is... Stop. It's fine. Hold on. There we go. I just have to teleport to this, which I can't do, okay? That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do, alright? And I can't grab it either. But, you know, I can, you know? I can, you know. How the fuck do I get a driller over there? I have to take a driller with me out there. And then the teleporter too. That's... I mean, I did it last time. I have to teleport in here, except I need another teleporter with a driller. I need everything to be in here, essentially. I can do this. I can do this. Hopefully. Alright, I did it here. Now I just need everything to move to the right. You could all just hop on over to the right. That'd be great. They weakened me, okay? I had to do so much reading and Tetrising that now that actual puzzles are like difficult, okay? It happens. I don't want to hear it. I can't do that. Well, now I'm just like... No. You can do that. That's... Look, and also this mechanic. This mechanic. I'm just saying. Hurts more than usual. Although I kind of knew it would have snooped on. But I can't take that with me. Welcome in, Jake. Great to see you. We're doing well. It's 6 in the morning almost. I don't know what happened, but like the base of my right pinky is now like itchy. Nothing happened, I swear. We're doing well, Jake. We are currently puzzling. Really good. So good, in fact, that it hurts. I'm in pain right now, Jake. You're not, though. You're great. Hope you're doing well. No, wait. I just had to, like, move it back further. I just have to move it back further. There we go. That would have worked. There we go. Holy shit. There you go. So you're telling me you guys saw that almost immediately? You're telling me I'm a fraud? Worse yet, a phony? I'm a phony? He's a phony. Sorry. Can I teleport through purple gates? I cannot. That's fair. Welcome back, Unknown Queen. Thank you. That's definitely you celebrating for my amazing solve. Unnecessary, stylish though. You need 2 teleports in the last chamber. You did anyways, congrats. Jesus. Alright, so you guys definitely see something I didn't see. It's okay, you know, above all else, and that is the hour time limit I set for myself this stream, we don't solve puzzles the intended way. And sure, that manifests mostly while playing Celeste, but the point still stands. Oh, I see. They're more talking. I was wondering what that was. We'll do that after this puzzle. Pushing through. Coming through. that just a button? A button for a button? For a button? Of course. And what are you? A Q? A Q for a Q for a Q? How do I get out? Ah, of course. Suppose I may not need the teleporter anymore. Or do I already have all the pieces of the puzzle? Now is the puzzle. Nope, there it is. Does this always need to be here? No, I suppose I could just switch these, can't I? I think. That's not how that works. Wait, did I have it right before? Am I stupid? Hold on. How would this help me? Or is the puzzle I actually need to get this through here? Because if so, I can already do that and I'm wasting my time. Teleporter! No, I actually can't teleport with this. Oh shit. I mean, no, not with. I can't teleport through this. What do you mean it has limitations? Why now? Why me? Uh-huh. This is something. Wait. No, I'm stupid. I had it. I was wrong the first time, then I was going right, then I went wrong again because I don't understand how this mechanic works. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, we're fine.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south of New Jerusalem. It was enormous, sprawling, an area many times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing. It was incredible to think about the sheer variety of things they produced. And it made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are.
Austere.
You know how most ancient structures are overgrown? It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill.
Where the fuck?
I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
It's very true. Any amount of gates to be possible? Probably, yeah. As long as I'm standing on the bug. You suck. Do a kickflip. Huh. Maybe it wasn't meant to be one of those things I followed. I hope not, anyway. Wait, where was puzzle number 4? Where did I just leave? Is that you? Yes. Think. Maybe he's trying to tell me that's where the star went. Although, no, I ran up that side. Maybe it's behind all that. Ah, whatever. I'm committed. Surely it wasn't you.
1K, what's up?
Analysis of the southern regions.
The southern part of the island is a natural desert, basically just due to the chemical composition of the soil. I haven't been able to work out why it's so warm, though. It could be a warm ocean current or something to do with the megastructure's thermal output. New Jerusalem doesn't have the kind of equipment I'd need to figure that out.
Do you think Byron's okay?
I hope so. I understand why he was impatient, but he should have been more careful.
True. You know Cornelius?
Yeah, everyone knew Cornelius. After Eustathius retired, he was the only one left who was there since the beginning. Except I guess none of us really knew him after all. We all thought he was lost in the past, always studying the archive and the simulation. But he actually had all these secrets. And a daughter.
The fuck does that mean? Are you disappointed in him? People are more than they appear to be.
Yeah. Even after centuries, they can still surprise you.
And lastly, what did you do in New Jerusalem when we went back?
Mostly just made sure Pellegrino didn't mess up the VTOL. We only have a handful of them, and while they look cool on the outside, the truth is they're held together by gaffer tape and good intentions. There's a reason Melville's always complaining.
State affairs could cost lives. In the future, we won't need them anymore. The fact he's unwilling to invest effort and resources into their infrastructure cannot remain functional. To learn to live with less, to be more creative, you're doing that. Sure.
When you put it like that, it seems hard to argue. More and more stuff isn't working anymore, and eventually there will be consequences.
Oh shit, that's number 8. Where did this say to go? Oh shit, Secret Labs. I'm totally paying attention. That's all I do, actually. What about you?
Look at this place.
How'd you get here before me?
Isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place?
The trap, huh?
What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
Now that's interesting. I haven't been corrupted, not be superstitious. We're in this place too, but my mind is my own. I guess, if that were the case, how would I know? That's a fun thought. It's like kind of fucked up, but it's fun.
I'm sorry.
Did I save Byron?
I didn't mean to suggest you were,
He's still in the same position.
I'm trying to say.
Ah, you're fine.
I guess I'm just disappointed in myself.
You're letting Byron succumb to his fate?
Needs me.
Yeah.
You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
I see where you're coming from. More than usual. Anti-gravity. Ah, there it is. Anyway. Thousand years, when the machines take over, we'll be able to distinguish fiction from historical facts, like the context makes sense of stories of our time. I mean, I guess I'd imagine they'd be able to tell the difference, but I don't know. I'm not sure what safeguards would be put in place to ensure that. Does AI also believe in misinformation? Well, I think right now the answer is yes, but will AI continue to believe misinformation is the question. Do they evolve past that? I'm not sure if this is ideal or like pessimistic, but I want to say yes. I mean, I don't think they could be like the next thing to be, you know, the thing that takes over without being able to distinguish, you know, fact from fiction. And if they do take over and they can't do that, then I don't feel like their era would be too long anyhow. It's like how since AI started showing up on Google results, sometimes they just give the wrong answer confidently. Like, are those the machines that are going to be operating in the future? Just ones that believe complete falsities? I doubt it, but I guess you could say. Disney movie Cars. Why are there taxis? Weren't there only cars in Cars? Maybe it was just a design choice, and I don't want to think about that. All Tomorrow. Never heard of it. All Tomorrows? Because the book does address that. Might be interesting enough. Lemon, you should. Excuse me, link it in the Discord. Might have been a hiccup. And I'd really not rather get hiccups during the stream. I don't think that's ever happened, actually. Don't start now. Failure Chronicle of the Myriad Species and Mixed Fortunes of Man. Is that the full title? Because that's a hell of a title. This is a pretty interesting dialogue. I think I might read this out loud, actually. Let's see. Amanitas, I think, and Nico Marcus, and Stratton. You know, maybe I'll just fuck it. I won't differentiate at all, and I'll trust you, the viewer, to know where I am in the sentence. They made quite the catalog of horrors, Stratton. Children dying in their mother's arms, cities perishing by the plague, and even animals living without peace or happiness. Why must we listen to this? You know, I have just eaten a heavy dinner. Because these things, which are ugly, must be confronted for us to reach the truth. You spoke of justice earlier, Amanitas. But are these things just? They are not. And you must admit the universe itself is not just. The gods exist, 34. They count? And they do not bend the world to their will. Rather, the universe proceeds as a machine, following its rules. Justice and virtue are human inventions. Are you saying justice and virtue are therefore illusory and should be abandoned? The opposite, my friend. It is mankind alone that can impose these values upon this machine. Oh, it's a footnote. Stratton believed in the gods or used them solely as metaphors. His work on the deed no longer extant. Never seen that word before. Tantalizingly, Diogenes Laertius, that is full name, mentions that it caused a fist fight in the Lyceum. Alright, maybe I didn't need to read that part. I believe ancient Egyptians worship animals. I need to scroll up. Full title, and for once the title is what you get. I see. The ancient Egyptians were animal gods, but what if it made that was J.K. Rowling of their time just a really popular fiction among the kids? I'd hope they'd be able to tell. They'll be fine once it's all AI anyway. They'll be self-evolving, and surely an earlier iteration won't get the wrong idea for all future iterations to build off of, because they just won't, they just won't. Implying AI doesn't like trans people or will not like trans people. Wow. I don't even know how to tackle that one. That's whoops, I clicked by accident. Society, they would not be bat an eye if you want to change your graphics card because you don't feel comfortable with one. You were assigned it with your creation. We're taking this and we're this is how we're like applying it. That's so, I mean, more than anything else, interesting that you were able to relate it to here and now, I guess. That is, man. I didn't think that was so bad, but I didn't really know what to think of it, to be honest. It was a sentence. Unknown with a hell of a stare. Made us human was that we search for meaning, but perhaps a better way of thinking about it is that we can create meaning. Yes, exactly that. Assign meaning. No one's gonna do it for you. More trials. New primary site. Lake water for cooling. Oh, I missed this. There's a pattern underneath. Thank you. And now, the moment I've all been waiting for. They let me overload there for quite some time.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see.
Well, it's because you have the time that you use it.
On top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum physics, is built on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself.
Looking at.
There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Sounds dangerous. But that does seem like exactly what you would do. Or so I've heard.
The language of creation. What were they doing here? And how far did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I've fixed the Tetromino bridge, machine, ring thing.
Nice.
I say I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works.
With pleasure. Eventually. Contradiction means finding meaning or creating meaning in a meaningless universe. Well, what are we supposed to do? Nothing? I don't think humanity being a contradiction is... I mean, I feel like we have to be if that's the case. Although, I mean, there are definitely people that say nothing matters. And while I don't fully disagree with it, it's also like how you choose to interpret it. Like, nothing matters because you've decided nothing matters. That's about the extent of it. Years have passed and still nothing but silence. Yeah. Spreading lies and what? Perhaps then you will return. Delusional. Been speaking Latin? What? More than 1,000 languages. And you think saying her Latin? That's dope. They do. I'm like, what? That first sentence is already where I like have to stop you. And this is assuming we believe in demons at all. Unless this is a reference. What are we talking about here? I know this is based on real life because of the fucking doctors washing their hands thing. That story was insane. I think like the guy was taken to a mental asylum and wasn't let out or some shit. The guy that suggested it. Sacrifice. Like, the ultimate sacrifice, in my opinion, is one that you won't see the merit of. These people did it. I mean, admittedly, I only know about the example of the guy that got thrown in a mental asylum for the rest of his life, but, you know, there's probably plenty of examples littered throughout history. Truth, because so many others have already sacrificed themselves for it. But what is the right way of doing it? Many died for the truth without accomplishing anything. Maybe you just have to do what's right and trust the universe. Oof. I'm not sure I would make that sacrifice knowing that I have to trust the universe. It's crazy. I mean, you know, I say that's crazy, but people have done it. And some have been successful. I wonder how many sacrifices we've lost. There's a fun question. Not fun, but you know. You know what I mean. I believe in demons. Ryu's one. We should cast them out. Oh my lord. Your exorcisms in Latin, and speaking in Latin, ritual summoning demons are in Latin. Do you ever think that maybe they only communicate in Latin because we only communicate to them in Latin? And in actuality, they'd be able to adapt to any language we throw at them? I don't think that, but I kind of came up with it just now on the spot to see how you respond. I'm sorry, where the fuck is 5? Ah, it is up here. I'm going in circles. Not now. that's enough talking and reading for the time being. I could have sworn whatever. Whatever. I thought I did. Maybe I got sidetracked and then didn't remember getting sidetracked. Maybe the right arrow I saw was incorrect. Talk to me. No? Not talking? I didn't run into him enough.
In the early days, Humankind lived in a world of unexplained wonders and terrors. The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical began to shrink. The sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But as superstition retreated, another thing was lost: meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. But there was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us, couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way, a way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves, in each other, in the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it, but I think that in those last months when their whole species was dying, they caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
This guy is absolutely a dad. I love it. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Italian dude. Circle of Hell demons. All from there. So back to the question, do you really know how? Ever fiction, even more fiction. Honestly, as humans, I don't think the answer is yes. I mean, it's more obvious now than ever because we have the internet and people believe the first thing they see all the fucking time, and then you have people having to come out to defend themselves over shit that never happened because people just believe the first thing they saw. Like this is unfortunately very common. So I guess back then, you know, how would I ever trust that? And I guess the answer is I wouldn't. You'd probably believe some shit that's not real right now. Wait, I can't do this. Damn, I guess after all that, my answer it might just be no. I mean, AI though, but like, we're not AI. AI is not us. I mean, surely they won't have the same emotional logic that we do. Flawed logic. So flawed, in fact, calling it logic almost feels incorrect. Like, surely AI won't be susceptible to such trickery. Maybe. It'd be funny if this worked. Shock, am I real? Well, what's my proof that you aren't? That's a legitimate question. I really refuse that AI would be such an upstanding family man with such a sporadic schedule, but maybe that's exactly how you were programmed, Bob. I'm gonna say yes. Welcome in, Bob. Great to see you. Hopefully we're doing well. Can you shut up respectfully? Look, these are questions worth asking. Not for any other reason than why not, but they're worth asking nonetheless. This is what I loved about playing Talos back then. First came the puzzles, and then the amazing dialogue the game provided, but, you know, the third, more underrated aspect was how it affected people. You know, not just me. Admittedly, back when I streamed Talos 1, it wasn't as many people, but hey, it came up, and I loved it. More people means more discourse, and that's what makes me happy. What can I do here? I can't put this through here, can I? I cannot. it's fun to think about, Ryu. What's the point of this? For decoration, I guess. What can I do here? I mean, all this jammer could do is that. Did I already fuck up? Let's be sure. Ryu, you can just leave. Not like the response Ryu would have given to you, Lemon. So, fair play. Also means more. And thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Send that message, and I had to click yes. Alrighty, so intercourse is a no-go. No cum, no intercourse. I don't think Twitch is... I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm sure there are other words, but, you know, very suspicious that those have been the only two flagged thus far. Did you win? Not quite, Rondé. Not quite. But we're on our way-ish. What if we just soft lock ourselves? Wouldn't it be cool if we just soft lock ourselves, see what the game does? It'd be really cool if we just soft lock ourselves, see what the game does. Hope you're doing well, Rondé. Welcome in. We're still on that, huh? Danilo, what do you mean by that question? But before anything else, because if I'm being honest, I don't know what you're trying to say. What guidelines are we talking about? Oh, wait! You meant Twitch doesn't... Okay, I guess that's kind of a fair point. No cum, no intercourse. But that word doesn't get censored. I see. I see. Rondé, earlier, it was like... it was a whole thing. It was very, very questionable. Yeah, admittedly, it was more of a Talos than anything, because, you know, it was like a point of argument. Like, I was on the side of suffering's always gonna be here. And, you know, in that extent it will be, but, like, I don't think there's a getting rid of it, even though we want less of it, and then that topic came up, and it's like, alright, hold on. Can we not go here? But, you know, if we did go there, while obviously it would be amazing to get rid of it, I don't think it ever will be, you know, just like all the other bad things that aren't ever really going away, but it was a whole thing. Blame Twitch, not me. Fair. The live stream vibes, yeah, earlier was very interesting. Rondé's leaving, that's totally fair. It was a whole thing. Yeah. Anyway. Rondé, thank you for stopping by. Up to you to decide what's a setback or a failure. I'm not sure how much that applies here, Bob, but I still like the quote. In fact, I think you're 55. No, you're not 55. I'm sorry, Bob. Sorry I had to see that. You're 54. I said you're 54. Never mind. I don't fucking remember. You're 53. For the love of God. There we go, Bob. There we go. Because that was some real shit you said. And I liked it. I didn't know how much I liked it at the time, though, so I went back to quote it. That's happened like 2 other times. But it was real. You know, not every quote needs to be fucking ridiculous, even though they're pretty good. Sometimes you need to read some real shit. What the fuck was I on? No, it was great. It was great. Please don't condemn yourself. It was I don't even know how to describe it. It was that good. Man, there's something I'm missing here. Like, I don't know what it could be, but there's something I'm missing here. The jammer's over here. The teleporter's over here. I can't jam this gate from over there. I can't teleport through this gate because there's a gate. I must say, thank you, Ryu. It's what you make of it is what should be the takeaway here, but thank you anyway. Just like in Talos, you know, you can either choose to... Hold on. The fuck is this? You either choose to get stuck in a puzzle, or you could choose to run up the wall and clip outside of it and break it. You know, it's up to you. I didn't do that. That was so much backwards momentum. Ah, it's fine. It was actually pretty easy to do, all things considered. No, but see, if I don't have the jammer, it doesn't really matter. If I did that with the jammer in my hand, that would have been sick, but I wasn't expecting to do that. Although it's cheese anyway, right? I shouldn't want to be doing it. However, you know, if I just accidentally... Oh, DJ, speaking of smuggling things outside of the puzzle, I mean, here we are. So yeah, this is cheese, right? This is cheese, right? Right? And I should feel ashamed of whatever it is I'm doing, right? Right? I'm sorry. But I would never do such a thing. Oh, what the fuck? Man, I do feel guilty for this. Jesus, thank you, Ryu. Can I ask you about a build? Oh, what not, Bob? Feel free. No, I mean, it's not Dead Cells, but you can ask that whenever. That's fine. By all means. That was just a shortcut. Some cheese are white mixed with black. I mean, you had me at white, but I don't know what mixed with black means. Mold? Money shooter with a legendary gold digger, greed shield, armadillo. Frenzy mind as such for infinite money. Ding ding. You think it could work? Let's process that and actually like process that. Let me see if this makes any amount of sense. So money shooter, legendary gold digger. I'm assuming only the legendary gold digger is I'm sorry. I'm assuming only the gold digger is legendary here. I think the problem with this build is Money Shooter and Gold Digger is like inherently anti-synergy. Like it might almost make more sense for the Money Shooter to be legendary, because that actually gives you money back if you kill 2 enemies with 1 shot. Or, you know, you break even if you kill 2 enemies with 1 shot. I think the problem with your build, as I read it, would actually be losing too much gold, depending on how much Money Shooter spends here. The Armadillo Greed Shield, though, I mean, that makes perfect sense. You do get money for reflecting projectiles, and since it's Armadillo, there is no cooldown, which is really nice. Frenzy, I guess that's just personal choice. Midas Touch is losing gold for money, right? I'm sorry, what? When you lose health, you gain money. So Frenzy's to heal up after losing health intentionally, I'm assuming? Is that your idea? Sorry, I don't know how many questions. I don't know what I expect your response to be to everything I just said, and for that I'd like to apologize. I can't see you maintaining money with the build, depending on how much you use Money Shooter here anyway, is my main concern. If the Money Shooter was legendary, maybe. Because Gold Digger gives money no matter what. The only difference is Gold Digger just scales more. But obviously money is the main concern here. I guess I'm also concerned about Midas Touch because it's implying you're losing health. Am I still fucking talking? Let's scroll. Cheese with charcoal. That sounds terrible. Money Shooter, but the Digger gives money based on crits. Is he breaking with the Gold Digger? I had no idea. Need double legendary? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Money Shooter refunding shots, and Gold Digger just for scaling, which honestly would be really satisfying. Or farm money with legendary Greed Shield. Well, you don't need legendary to farm money, but that's true. I find myself farming whenever I get Greed Shield in the beginning. Like, my instinct to parry just goes up for some reason. And by for some reason, I mean gold. Legendary Money Shooter, was that optimal? Legendary Money Shooter is... It used to give you a full refund for every kill. So killing 2 enemies, you gained money. I could see why they nerfed it, although it's unfortunate. Speaking of... Oh shit, that was Bob.
Anyway?
Money. Ah, you're funny. You're funny.
Money. Oh, now that's more like it.
Pause the note to run with it. That's hilarious. Bob, appreciate the bits. The 250 bits. Thank you. Melon cheese, you get off color rusty sword with Vampifix, go to endgame biome, traps to farm money. Wait, what the fuck are you, what? Off color rusty sword with Vampifix, go to endgame biome, use traps to farm money. Midas blood up. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lemon. I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, to be fair, Bob would need all for what he has anyway. He has all 3 slots filled out already, and I'm assuming he's no longer in PQ. But I see what you're saying. That's very interesting. For Midas blood farming, that's pretty sick. I see. I see. Spread stats, more HP. Spread stats, and okay, all right. I'm no longer involved. None of these shenanigans. I don't want to hear it. Not real, doesn't exist. Nope. I refuse. Wait a second. What the fuck? How do I get back? I need a jammer, don't I? There's no way what I'm doing is correct with the cheese. How do I... What am I missing? I get teleport with a teleporter. Wait, I can just bring them over there. What am I missing? Look, man, I only cheated because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? It's completely justifiable. Fuck. Blood spreading stats equals maximizing damage. I don't get that. What do you, how does spreading stats equal more damage? Oh, are you saying, like, your green is gonna be weaker, so your parries have the chance to gain more gold? I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck do you want? Oh, Midas. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking of Greed Shield effects. You're right. Well, for Midas Blood, spreading stats is actually optimal. He's right. He's right. I feel so stupid. And to be fair, I should, but like... Lemon misses Dead Cells. He was literally just streaming it last night. He said he uninstalled it though, so... That's big. I think I had it, then I didn't hold forward. Oh, whatever. I need to reset. I'm not trying to cheese this. I need to have a big brain moment. I'm missing something big here. That's all I know. The teleporter's behind there. I can never get there without jamming a gate. The only gate I could jam from here is the one in front of me. Just like the only gate I could jam over there is the one in front of me. Good luck on the run, by the way, Bob. Violence no longer occurs. There's nothing above me. You know, I hadn't checked above me beforehand, but now we know for sure. So it seems like the first move to always teleport here with the jammer. I do not see a way that's not possible. And after we do that, I'm like having to say this all out loud just to make sure I don't sound fucking insane, like I'm missing something that's right in front of me, because it feels like that's what's going on right now. After we do that, all I can do is jam the gate in front of me. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Sorry, you know what, that kind of hurts. So now that we've established that, now what? I'm curious. Not accessible. Although, admittedly, that might have counted as cheese. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I do know sometimes a game crash rerolls some RNG. And I would know this because sometimes my shit still crashes on Fractured Falls. And, like, affixes get rerolled. But a biome getting rerolled, I don't even know what that would take. Like, if you're in the middle of a biome and it crashes and it was cursed beforehand, and it, like, sends you back to the beginning of the biome, I don't see how that would affect the fact that it was cursed. But it's Dead Cells we're talking about. I just saw step 1. Don't mind me. You can teleport through gates, by the way. God, I'm never gonna fucking remember this, am I? There we go. Can you give a bro fist into the cam? Sorry. I'm not sorry, but, you know, I'm sorry enough. That's exactly how he sounded. Don't question me. Okay, now we've done this legitimately. What did we learn? Not much, but, you know, we tried. Oh shit, wait, am I fucked? How do I get out? Although, didn't I have to do this? Here we go again. Now you soft lock yourself intentionally? I didn't mean to, but it looks that way, yes. The PewDiePie Gamer Word impression. Anyway. What a time. Oh, you know, more than anything, Lemon, I'm kinda glad that you remember to refer to it as a gamer word, if I'm being honest. That is objectively correct. Okay. So we can't do that, I think. So what if we do this instead? There we go. Now we're smart again. Now we know what we're doing. Now how do we get you through here? Who can you lend? That's amazing, Ryu. Who can you lend a pencil to is a great reference.
Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns we're finding, to the symmetries, the harmonies, the melodies. The fundamental language of reality is a kind of music, and it's beautiful. Beauty is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at this.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, what did I miss much anyway? But still, I did not want to lose any dialogue to the drowning. Accidental drowning, nonetheless. Those the party and play Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a part of it. I feel like people could have guessed that, but like, yeah. I don't think, you know, whatever. It's not even like worth. It's so obvious it's not worth it. Oh shit, hey you. Do I get soft locked if I do that? Is that even possible? I mean, wouldn't this just open the same gate? And if I do this, I can just do this. What are you guys like? Ding 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 ding. That's what it sounds like, by the way. Does this power something else? No, 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 no. Oh. Shit. No, we're fine, we're fine. We put this in the right spot. Luckily. Look at that. You would almost think I knew what I was doing.
A solid solution. Well done.
It's the only solution. Well, thank you. I did it for you, actually. Man, I haven't been reading my messages at all, but I've been doing a lot of other reading. So it's okay. Oh, this is a secret puzzle? Sure. Was not hard to find. Maybe that's the point. Interesting. The puzzle starts. It's interesting that the puzzle starts here, but I can still like walk off and just round, resetting the puzzle probably. Woo! Ah. And that's why we look up. Interesting. Oh, detach. Yeah. Yeah. About that. You already know this doesn't work, though. Can I put you somewhere? I remember for a bit it was there, but only when I was in the air, so doesn't really count. Unless you cheese it like that, then it counts. Unless that's intended. I suppose we'll never know. No, it's not intended. You're both useless. Useless. That's interesting. Yet another thinker. That's what I get for getting ahead of myself. Can I use this to get back up here? No. Let's see if I'd be able to reach this. Totally can't. I had no reason to doubt myself. Oh shit, wait, yeah, how do I... oh, yes. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Just close off the goddamn water. Just don't make it possible. Just why is it possible? Just oh my god. Alright, let's do it again. I wanted to do it again actually. Doing it again is my favorite pastime. Daily occupation being star, right? Well, it was a small period of time where I was, but that time is over. Just close the fucking puzzle off, man. That's not necessary. Yeah. Ugh. Where was I? Fine, it's fine. If I don't see it, it's not real. That's how it works, DJ. It's okay. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Shock phobia 9000. Right here. In all his glory. Glad I can meet you. You know. The brain works by not working. That's the deal. That's what we all sign up for. As we all know. Oh shit, I just don't make this? I was not expecting that. I guess these aren't the same height. Oh, they're definitely not. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't even do that either. This is getting more complicated by the second. Something I haven't experimented with in this game. Seeing if one cube can lift, like do this. Ah, it does work. That is just like in Talos 1. We've run into another problem of not being able to grab a cube, though, to I can take the teleporter. Huh. I want to cheese it, honestly. The game cheesed me out of like 5 minutes, so I'm justified. Even though, admittedly, this time the floor isn't highlighting above me, so maybe they thought of it. Wait, I can see the teleport from up here. That's how the puzzle started. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nah, that's on me. I forgot how it all started. That was previously established. Ooh, spiral. Will be interesting though, DJ. I don't think that's the case, but that's something. Ah, this sucks. I feel a headache coming on because as of recently I've been getting a lot of headaches. But I don't wanna cut stream because of a headache. And you know, the thing is, they only last for like 15 to 20. Then I'm good. We'll see if I can finish out the world and then call it. Sucks. I don't know what happened, but I used to get them in middle school all the time, actually. Sometimes in high school, but that was more rare. Would this be for? This is opening that gate. Oh, you're both opening. Oh, okay. I see. This is fine and dandy, but you need a teleporter to be visible. Which is perfectly doable. Ish. Not at all, actually. I don't think this works. Yeah, that would literally never work. Well. About that. I'll swap this connector with this connector. Yes. Oh wait, there's a fucking gate here. Alright, man. I'm never gonna learn. I'm actually never gonna learn. It's kind of concerning. I mean, there wasn't anything extra back here besides the end of the puzzle. That is pretty important, I admit. Oh. Didn't I have just done this? I think. Connector still necessary? Or am I good right now? No, wait, this gate. The gate needs to be open. I can't get back in there. Yeah, that's a problem. That could have been entirely avoided, I think. I just fucked up this completely. Fine. Fine, you're fine. Do it again, but better. Maybe sprint. I don't even think I did this last time. Wasn't playing optimal anyway. Oh, it's because I needed something on the button. That's fair. Yeah, that's... The fuck? Oh, yeah. And now I have to do this again. And I have to move this again. have to do is this. And since I don't need anything on this button anymore, it should be just fine. Maybe do this first. Puzzle's literally solved. Fine, fine. We are almost out of here. The headache may or may definitely be affecting my thinking right about now. But I swear to God, having my left eye closed is making the pain a little easier to bear with. Because usually, when I get the headache, I turn off all the lights, and you know, no noise, but best I can do is closing my eye, because the headache is always right here. Always top left, every time. Kind of weird. I cannot be fucked to read right now. That's definitely always step one. Huh. I mean, I still need something to hold this down. Yeah. It's fine. That's not. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's... Yeah, no, that's, Huh. Hmm. Having the teleporter be the source? I just realized getting the connector up there doesn't even matter. I need it to be on top of this. Wait, didn't I already do that then? No, I don't think I did. The connector was always on the button. I think. I don't need it on top of the steps. I need it. Hold on. Yeah, no, the problem is I still need a source. I think the connector would still connect from this to this. The problem is with me up there, the teleporter would need to be pushing the button. I drop the teleporter from... Might honestly work. Yeah. Let me on. Let me on. Not intended. You're right. You're right. Makes sense. Although it would be interesting if I can't get back there anyway. This game is huge. For sure. I was just thinking that actually. At least now we know it works. File size, it's 10 times. Maybe a little more. We're gonna have to ignore this one. Early, we're close. You good? No, not really. But I'm powering through it. It's okay, it'll all be worth it. As soon as I solve this puzzle, which I totally will. Wait a second. Can I just do all these same exact steps, except leave the teleporter up there? Oh no, but if I do that, then it just starts falling again, because I'm the one that's on the switch. Migraine? I'm not even sure what it is. A migraine is something that always appears in the top left of your head and very randomly. And it went away for a couple years, but within the past 2 weeks it came back. Then yeah, I guess so. If darkness helps, then probably. Solving the puzzle is just the state of mind. Welcome and Anti. Great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And, you're absolutely right. As you usually are. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Anti. I'm doing fantastic. I'll be doing even better once I solve this puzzle, though. It's instant. Where's my cheese? How much struggle has been had this stream? You know what? It'd be much worse. It'd be much worse. Question mark X? Good morning, Soup. What's wrong with your face? You know, listen, dude. I'm kidding. I know the answer to that question. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. How do I change it? Jesus. I'm glad that's how that works. It's nice. So does this just work? That at least does just work. Oh, thank God. Nice.
An excellent solution.
Oh, fuck. And now for everyone's favorite. Admittedly, I prefer this to 2D, so we take those. Uh-oh. Correct. That's not all correct. I think this might have just been a mistake. Hey, you.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus.
I mean where Byron is. I mean the fate of the mortals who trespass. I mean, we know where Byron is. But yeah, I don't really care about your riddles either.
The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
How can the trespasser be freed? I'm assuming it's one and the same.
Only Prometheus can help you, for he has always favored humankind over the gods, and would see Olympus pass into your hands. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain. Break his chains, and he will show you the way.
Break his chain. What do you mean by that? Any more stars? Is that what you're saying? That'd be kind of funny.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
There. Anyway, that's this world. And I guess even without the fucking headache, probably wouldn't have started another world with about 5 hours in anyway. Which means we get to end here. And thank God. I'm not tired, Tito. The problem is not being tired. But you know what? I appreciate the concern. Oh, man. That was definitely a choice by me. But I didn't want to stop in the middle of the world, so in a way, I suppose I had to. We are done for the day. Oh my god. Got stung by a bee in your eye. Closing my eye helps the headache feel manageable. Usually, again, when I get it, I turn off all the lights because darkness helps. Make sure there's no noise, and it goes away after like 15 to 20 minutes. But yeah, no, I used to get it again. A lot in middle school. They stopped for like years, on and off in high school. Once in college, and then like 2 weeks ago, they just started again for some reason. So, real nice. During a stream is unfortunate. Turn them off in the middle of a stream? Are you kidding? Those days are long behind us, Tito. Although if there's anyone that would remember, it's you and, like, Braven. Lights off streams. We're good. We reached the end. So now I get to turn them off because we get to go to the void. Oh my god. This stream was a little different than all the rest. When it comes to Talos, anyway. And I definitely don't mind that, because I liked it. A lot of interesting discussion. Some questionable, you know, because of course. But mostly, it was good. In my expert opinion. Uno comes with your Steam account, my god. Oh my god. Nice. Nah, I just have Uno. I have fucking Uno. Although it would be kind of funny. Oh my god. Ooh, or maybe what are we oh my godding anti? Maybe unfortunately the fact that you just got here and it would be the end of the stream, or perhaps something else is going on over there. Watch a cop tase himself and enjoy it. You could not pay me to click on that link, Tito. I am not touching that link. But thank you for attempting to share it. And no thank you. Anyway, let's see who's live. My god. We have Rich playing Dead Cells, Tito's favorite. And we have Velo playing Elden Ring. Let's see who's been going for longer. Usually this is the way to do it. Rich has been going for 3.5. I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if he ended soon. Making the smarter raid, Velo. Admittedly, if you don't want spoilers for Elden Ring, this would not be the raid to join. But other than that, go say what's up to Velo. Distant Cartes himself. I'm bald way. I'm Tito. The details here are not helping, but again, I appreciate the attempt. If anyone else wants to click on that link after what they've heard, you know, that's their business. Why not? I will pass. Anyway. Great stream. Great stream. Appreciate everyone stopping by, whether you chatted or lurk, all appreciate it. The discussions, existential or not, were also mostly good. We take those. That's what Talos does. I enjoyed it. Overall, I enjoyed it. Well, to stop by, I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did. Sorry for, the ending 20 minutes were definitely not 100% me, thanks to this headache, but I'll be fine. Soonish. Anyway, whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.